I don't have a TP to get back to my body. Center. Yeah, I'm trying to grab it. There we go. I ran out of ammo. Or out of stamina or mana. I need something a little extra for the mana leech at this point, but oh no, what?
Hey guys, what's up? This is Dwayne BS here, and we are live with the Blue Ring Clan. Who all we got on the team chat tonight?
How's it going?
Yo.
Oh, sounds like we got Paul, sounds like we got Vince. What moderators do we got in the group?
The better Cynical.
The older Cynical, yeah.
The older Cynical.
Ouch.
Yeah.
We've got a good crew here. So what we'll do, we're gonna begin selling SOJs here soon. So let's get folks into Hell Games. Shane, can you join on me? I've got some presents for your assassin to start the night off. So.
Ooh.
There is a new maple syrup badge just for you, Suki. So, if yep, if people are getting hyped on the stream, they can earn the maple syrup badge, and then begin sharing that. So, should be really cool to check out.
Pour some maple on me.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, stuff like that. All right, pulling up my stream manager.
Pour
so I can...
some maple on me.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, we got 65 people in chat already. What is up, folks? We got
some maple on me.
Okay, Paul, can we stop with the singing?
Oh,
yeah.
Paul's drunk.
Actually,
so it's going.
Everybody.
It's going pretty great. Vince is going to be one of our moderators. Do we have Iceman on tonight? So many cheers, so many cheers. What's going on? Everybody's ready to begin selling some SOJs, I think. So we've got quite a few here in stash. And then we are actually partnered with Ziegler and Lucky Luciano tonight. So Lucky's been streaming for a while now. And he's sitting there waiting for some SOJ sales to begin. So our first step will really be getting everyone into Hell Games. So go ahead. We are on America's servers. Get your accounts logged in and get into a Hell game. If you are on PSN, you guys kind of know the deal that you'll need to have a friend who is on America's server send you an invite and get you added in. So first I want to start with the folks in our PSN chat rooms. Make sure that they are getting into game. Can one of you guys reach out in the chat room and ask if anybody needs help getting into game, or does anyone on voice chat need ushered into an America's game? No,
No.
you do not. So, Hunter,
You're good.
Yep, you're good. So, if you're in the Americas region, which is all of the United States, Canada, I believe most of South America, pretty much all the Americas should be good. So, and then I need to grab a picture.
Guam's a big one.
Yeah, I need to grab a picture of some of our shout outs for tonight's event. So I will be right back as you guys are coordinating and getting into games. Okay, so we're getting people into some of those games. Shane, are you in here with me?
Yes,
You
sir.
are. We got some gifts for you. Hopefully you can fill up on some of these traps.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
So Shane bit the bullet and he chose to be our ladder trap assassin. That last one was pretty nice with 27 life as well. With the promise of gearing up characters since he has been wonderful enough to run through and run those Death Sentry traps for the clan. Um, we went through and purchased him some skiller charms to give him a fighting chance against Declone tonight.
nice.
Nice.
Probably won't help,
Won't suck now.
and I'll have to save him, but it'll be great. So you guys, the chat is going really quick. I see Phoenix said, "Yo, Dwayne, it's Phoenix. What's up, man?" We got a lot of folks from JSP on. So we're gonna start selling here right around 9. We're actually getting folks into game on consoles. So I'll get to selling as quick as I can. We expect the spawn will probably be closer to 9:30 exactly, but we will check it out. We got a first-time chatter too. Thanks a lot for sharing this event. It's your first time running D-Clone since you was a kid. Yeah, that's why we do it here. We put these events together. We crowdsource the SOJs. It's awesome that these events now affect everyone, so that we can kind of give back to the community. And again, I want to make sure that we're thanking our donors who made all of this possible. So without further ado, man, Shane, you got a lot. You got another trapping grand charm here on the ground. Just just to make sure you don't leave that there. All right, sounds good. We got some folks on the phone. Everybody's trying to hang out with us as much as possible. So
Oh,
Guy's a tool.
uh-oh.
all right. Well, that's awesome. So if you're on PS4 and the America server, you're good. Yes, you are good. So the clan does have some tips and tricks on getting people moved over into the other regions. If you are either Asia or Europe, we actually have folks, plenty of folks from Asia and Europe in our clan that we've run through these with. We've run more than a dozen declone events since 2.4 dropped, and we kind of pioneered on console, especially on PSN, how to make that work. So, and there's some background noise on the team chat. If you guys can mute yourselves if you're not talking, that would be awesome. Yeah, probably. PC NA softcore ladder. So first time chatter, IXolve. This will spawn we're spawning from a PS5. What you're seeing here, we're working in conjunction with Lucky Luciano and Zegers and the Declone Hunters group, and all different platforms will spawn. So I've confirmed this in 2.4. We have confirmed spawns on PS4, PS5, Xbox, Switch, PC, and an additional bonus is anybody playing single-player characters that are connected to the internet. We have confirmation from those folks as well, from the console side, that they actually receive spawns in their game. So they may be playing single-player, but they still kind of, for whatever reason, get credit. So time to sell. All right, so it is 9 o'clock. So I've got some major shout-outs, especially to the D2 JSP trading group. They provided most of the SOJs, actually all of the SOJs in here that you see, except for the personal ones that I provided, are from the D2 JSP trading group. So really quickly, from that group, we had Zaki77, Nick Look, Dad's OP, Click Ep Terra, Tabul 678, Dime Fox, Sam Dan, Dark Per Se, 181st, I Got Swagger, Visible Darkness, AO Darg, 8, Henry LAU, EGOD IW2W, and Pueblo America 86. All donated one SOJ for this particular event. So the folks out on D2 JSP trading site, you guys have been a great support. So let's get to selling some of these SOJs and get this kind of rolling through for that group. So they've been amazing support. We do a lot of trading out there, and it's just been kind of amazing going between PC and the console world. And D2 JSP has made it kind of easy to make, bridge those gaps for trading and stuff like that. Wow, yeah, it doesn't feel natural just selling a bunch of SOJs to vendors. So, and I think we're at message 3 of 6 on the Americas already. So hopefully we'll see another message here soon. And like I said, we've got a couple of groups behind us, so I know there's not too many in my stash. I think we had a total of 31 in my stash, but believe me, this will go here pretty soon. All right, Act 5 seems tapped out. It never feels not weird to sell SOJs. Yeah, it's definitely weird feeling, but I take the weirdness out of it by just grouping them all together. Then you can't have seller's remorse, because I tell everyone that once it's in my stash, that SOJ is going to vendors. So, and I've got a little bit of superstition, so I've got to mix these around and sell them to different vendors. Are there any clone killers out there for PlayStation? So yes, definitely. I'm a terrible clone killer myself because I'm a pure fire source, but I can get the job done. So what we'll do is once we get him spawned, those that hang out on stream, especially the PlayStation folks, I'll throw up my username so that you can just send me an invite and we'll queue you guys up, and then we'll get one of my clan members in there or myself to help you kill that clone. So, oh, and it sounds like I am echoing on chat. Thanks, Andy, for that. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
All right, that's better. Thanks,
I
Paul.
don't hear an echo.
You're welcome.
I hear it through the chat in the background, so whoever's not on mute with me, it's one of you guys. Oh, terror spreads across Sanctuary. So you guys all should see that message. So we're getting pretty close if you saw that message. So that was Ormus that popped that for me. So we're down to the last couple SOJs here. And then we will pass it over to Lucky Luciano. We'll probably send you guys, we'll do a quick raid over there too, that should be a lot of fun, so you guys can actually all watch that progress, and make sure that everybody's able to see that go, and then we will break. Seeing Ashira here is my favorite, but man, it's not her. You guys hate me, but I swear in testing, when we sold to different vendors, it took less SOJs. Don't hold me to it, but not Alcor. It's going to be Lycor, I bet. I want one more message. Yeah, guys, I agree. But if it works,
Yeah, I want all the messages.
You want all of them? 1, 2. Who do we get the last one to? You got to give it to Farah. The last one. We ready to go? All right, we'll sell this one, and then we'll hand this event over to Lucky Luciano. and we'll get going. Let's raid over to his channel, and we will check this out, and then we will start fighting some D-clones. All right, there's a ton of people getting ready, and we are getting geared up. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh, wait, did he just raid me? Okay. Alright, that means it's Zeeger's turn. Zeegs is up, boys! Zeegers is up, guys. Exclamation point Zeegers in chat if you want to go check out Zeegers. And can we get a shout out for Dwayne? Dwayne.
All right, Ziggers is going.
Selling his SOJs.
He's sacrilegious. He's doing one color at a time.
Oh man,
And
he's about
Larzuke's
to be
getting all the love
unleashed.
too.
About to be unleashed.
Let's go to our girl chart.
Figures is making.
Right about that time.
SOJ drops.
Oh,
Yep.
All right, there we go,
I'm not
guys.
sure if my physical bonus
Diablo
can do it.
has invaded. Okay.
Alright, so
Invaded.
So
I
good
did it
to
on a
go.
character that I'm not sure can run it.
Oh, that's okay. That'll be fun. I'd love to jump in. So, for those on stream, go ahead and best bet is to go to Frigid Highlands and walk straight north, and you should encounter Diablo clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. So best bet. Oh,
I'll be waiting.
and he wasted Debbie on me. So we will get into a queue for those that need help. Go ahead and start sending those invites. I got a new account name today is Dwayne BS TTV. You can start queuing up those invites, and I will jump in your game as soon as I am done with my declone. I got to get into a rhythm because it is a little difficult with a pure fire source. So. course, I need some gold. You guys have a bunch of stuff going on in the background. If you can mute your mic, that would be awesome.
Please and thank you.
Keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Right.
Enjoy your ride.
All right, we got a couple of invites coming through for help.
Yeah, Dwayne, I'll need help, I'm sure.
Dude, I haven't taken down his health at all. Oh, it's hilarious.
In a minute, I'm also battling a 1-year-old at the moment, so.
El Diablo and Little Diablo.
I'm gonna need some help at Frigid.
We will help you out in Frigid there.
My
So
poor
used to a
Merc.
level 97 Javazon who smokes him in 3 hits, so. Yeah, this is a fun bit. Run around, hide or smoke him. Oh. If you guys have never had a 1-year-old change the channel on a TV in the middle of a declone fight, let me tell you how much adrenaline I have going right now. I didn't die. I could hear him whacking on me, but I didn't die. Debbie almost bit it again, but I need to hit him with some fireballs. Wish the siege beast wasn't out here eating up all my fireballs. Ah, that lightning hurts. Follow me down here, dude. Alright, Iceman is in. What's up, Iceman?
Alright, I'm done.
Done trying?
No, I beat him.
What was up with that? DC just spawned.
Alright. DC spawning.
Good old Necro needs some help, mailman.
Okay. I'm gonna try this without dying. He keeps walking further and further out here, grabbing more mobs. That's not nice. There we go.
Lightning keeps getting me.
Come on.
That wasn't you then, Dwayne, that pushed the Americas?
Yeah, it was the first 31 sold, so.
Is it that time already?
Yeah, we are live right now.
I lost track of time.
How do you lose track of time on something like that? Damn it, guys. I was so close, and I didn't think to buy potions beforehand, so.
I had a full inventory of full pots.
I was respecting my pally.
Guys, this will be a more serious run here, and we'll get some clan members in. Vince, are you on your paladin by chance? Vince, he must be heading and helping people out.
Holy fuck, no I'm not, no I'm not. I am still dealing with my own clone, because my, my boson is a little...
Yeah, bosons versus
If anyone needs my
bosses
help,
is no
just
fun.
invite me, Bear Jew. Alright.
I need some help too.
I've got mine handled. Please don't join mine. I don't need a difficulty bump.
Can I get one of those
That's all y'all
paladins
should
in
know.
here
I'm struggling.
that we geared up to handle this?
Yes, I will. I will be in there just shortly after I get my ass off my Amazon.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Oh God. I chose the wrong character to be dicking around off on.
You are not prepared.
Die.
Oh, he smoked Debbie.
Help! Help me!
By some miracle, every shot of his lightning bolt just missed me while I was in a bone cage.
Alright, I'm gonna try my new smiter. I'll be there in a minute. Alright, my smiter is not geared up for that yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my sword. She's the one that beat him. I just figured I'd be like, yeah, let's
All
see if he's
right.
ready.
We
And
took
that's a
him
no.
down. Took him down finally with the fire source. Ooh, that takes a while. Now I gotta pick up this charm and move it over. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm still fighting her. I'm gonna need assistance to clear
Vince,
mine, and then I
I'll
can
come
swap
help
over to
you,
my sure thing.
and then I need you to just follow along, and we'll start hammering away at these guys.
Yep, second we get done with him, I'll go ahead and have her strip, and then yeah, we can go.
Okay, Vince, I am heading your way. All right. Debbie's got some fire, and you are out and
Frigid.
frigid. Can you stand right next to him and hold his aggro? I guess this will work.
Oh, my Merc died already? Jesus Christ.
Oh, nope. 1-year-old aggro. Yeah.
What immunities does it have?
He has all the immunities.
All of them.
Sounds like Uncle concurs.
Vince, he killed my Debbie. All right.
Diablo does Debbie.
So guys, I promise you we will be there to help. Vince wanted to try and experiment out with the Amazon, so we will bring in pallies for those that are queuing up that need some help.
I will be back in on my pally as soon as we're done killing this. I am so sorry for this
No
experience.
problem, man. Sorry
I'm
it took
sorry
so
for
long.
myself.
We've taken him down. There is your portal.
Let me, give me a second, I gotta put this in a stash.
All right, we got people queued up here. Sorry, I was on mute there. If you need help on PSN, go ahead and send an invite over to Dwayne BS TTV, and we will get you helped out.
That's fine, dude. I got it. Do you have any full pots, by the way, or no? All right, because all right, let's go have some fun.
All
Here.
right, so it looks like we got a couple people queued up. Vince, did you get your charm?
I did. I had small charm.
All right, we got people queuing up invites. So if you can just
Nate,
join right on
TP's
me.
up for waypoint.
You've got to. Here, we'll jump in on Hunter's game first and
Go on,
hostile
Hunter.
that guy.
Anybody that's done, go to Hunter's game.
Where did you invite him from?
Nate, here. I'll
Juan
give some of these back.
Tostada.
All right, man.
Duck boy or big boy? Duck or big boy? Whose game?
Yeah.
Good stuff, guys. That's all right. They'll help you out, Hunter.
All right. PS4, you need help. So Chuck, go ahead and send an invite out to Dwayne BS TTV, and I will be in game. Just got to be patient for me. Vince, do you need an invite into this game to help? Oh, okay. And for some reason, when I went hostile, it wouldn't let me jump through waypoint. But I think you got the point that.
He's about ready to get murdered.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can lower resist him, that would be helpful.
I got my lower ready, Dwayne.
Thanks, Paul.
You're welcome.
To crepify anything, something better than. Of course. It's all right. We got him with lots of fireballs. If I can stand still and hit him with fireballs, it helps out a lot, but. Yeah, with fireballs, he kind of melts, but. Yeah, it's probably that. There you go. All right. I'm jumping into the next game to help out. So Booty, if you send an invite to Dwayne BS TTV, I will be in game to help you out. So, and if you guys are putting your names in the chat here, again, I can't vouch for anybody that you're inviting into your game, but if you invite Dwayne BS TTV, I will jump in and help you out. So. Okay, so we got Nate Dogg invited me in. Nate Dogg, I will. Okay. Going through the list here, we got Nate Dogg, we've got Duck Off Bro. Vince, are you good?
Yeah, I'm helping other people.
Paul, are you good?
Mailman, no.
Okay, coming.
Thank you.
Bot Dominator, yes, you are in the list, so they are queued up. We will get to you. So.
He's in frigid.
And you guys, I do recommend, especially if you're on PS4, but on PS5 too, do not jump through a bunch of portals and risk running into the issue where you're overloading the memory in your PlayStation and get that wonderful portal crash for your client. I always recommend people just stay in town. That way you're got a nice fresh game.
Hi, let us ask into your game. Where are you?
Thank you, sir.
All right. That's another one down. We will go to the next game. All right, we are jumping into next in line. All right.
Do you want some juice?
So again, yes, I do need some juice. That would be amazing.
Oh, you should have stayed in my game.
Paul, can you hold on a second? So for those on the stream, there's a lot of you asking for help. This name right here, Dwayne BSTTV. Yeah, don't suck. That's the best. It's the best recommendation. Dwayne BSTTV. You can see it right here. Just invite this name, and I will get to you. It's queued up. Just sit tight in town, and I will be there shortly. Kind of working through this list. So, Shane, you got a bunch of Jews? Yes. Okay. So this will kind of help folks. Don't need that. Okay. So now we will grab Debbie one last time. I swear she'll live this time. Ripping heads, we can get you in line as well. We'll be right there. And Shane, I've got battle orders too.
I don't think it matters. I didn't take him down one bit.
Yeah, I just need you to stand around and
look pretty.
Yeah, and I'll nuke him with fireballs. All right, make sure to leave that stream up, hit like, stick around for a while. Should be fun. We'll do some Uber runs after this. It'll be a lot of fun. Keep them distracted.
Bone prison. Seems to like me though.
Did 2 already. Oh, you're helping. Okay, Rippin. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Well, I'm just putting Decrepify on him.
All right. That works out well.
You want to know what it is before you go?
No, we'll identify in a little bit. Or you getting offline?
Yeah, I'm getting off.
Okay, you tell me what it is.
11-18-8.
11-18-8. Decent. All right, Bot Dominator is up next. Invitation has expired. Bot Dominator, that expired. So you'll need to re-invite if you want me to help you out.
Dwayne.
Hold on. Undefined 00. Joining on you right now.
Dwayne, do you want me to join on you for Decrepify?
Yeah, that'd be great. If you could use lower resist, that would be even better.
I'm in lower resist. That's what I meant.
Yeah, we nuke him down if that's the case. So.
Yeah. Says I can't join that game.
Oh, yeah, you'll need an invite. Sorry. It's okay. We got Cold and Fire. He's going to go down.
You're good?
Quick.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, he nuked Debbie. Oh yeah, this is a fight. Gotta love all that fire damage. Nuke you. Come on. Got him. All right. Who is up next? Dominator's Lobby Crash. Man, that sucks. Sorry, man. All right, we are jumping in the next game. I'm going to grab Debbie again because she helps out, even though she doesn't look like it. I act like I like her.
Wow.
All right, give me guac. We are jumping in your game next.
Man, it would help if Black's invite wasn't going out every...
Yeah, somebody needs to talk to that individual.
Oh, you guys, if you're in the runs one, just mute that channel. You're talking about in the experience runs channel? Oh, he's not here. Where is... Karnak said, "Hey Dwayne, how are you? I am doing wonderful, man. We are helping people kill Diablo clone. Thanks for stopping out. That is awesome that you are stopping by to chat. Please stick around. After we help people out here, we'll do some fun Uber runs, hang out, do some more chatting, things like that. All right, give me guac is in Rogue Encampment. So give me guac. I'm wondering where you have been." Oh, he's heading there. Stony Field. That's a good place. All right. Ah, there he is. Quit beating up Debbie. He's always so fast after changing from Rakanishu. Is that by design?
Maybe he takes on the properties of whatever you're cloning at.
I think that's safe bet. Yeah. Oh, he one-shot Debbie. No, not my little Debbie. Yeah. Focus on him for a
And let
while.
me know if anybody needs help.
Jump in on me on my games. We'll start running through these quicker. He's after guac. No, not the guac. I've never seen an assassin run so good. Look, I hope you have fade because you are an amazing amazing tank over there, guac.
His max is set to 2.
Oh, yep, that's a good idea. All right, small charm there for you. There you go, guac. Congratulations. I need to go save Debbie again. I need some gold. You are welcome, sir. All right, anybody else need help? Chuck, if you guys need help again, if you're paying attention to the stream, invite Dwayne BS TTV. If you invite me into your game, you'll be queued up, and I will get to you here shortly. I've got kind of a list I'm working on. If any of you have any gold I can borrow, that would be... Oh, I can't even take a rejuve. Here, I've got a couple in here. But that's okay. I just need enough to respawn Debbie. Next up, can I help you with Diablo clone? Alex2077 asks. Yes, I can. Here on my screen, you see where it says Dwayne BS TTV. Go ahead and invite that person to your game. You'll be queued up, and I'll be jumping in your game. So, rating on treachery for fade. Yep, that's a good thing to do. Trying to min-max your character. So. That's a great skill. That treachery armor is awesome. All right, next in line is we've got...
Does anyone need help?
We've got Big Josh. Oh, no, we have Reckoning 209 is after Give Me Guac. Jumping in here.
Does anyone need Tails Amy?
You're going to ask that? There's going to be a million people who tell you, yep. Mutilator... Chuck, so Mutilator Juice is one of the Blue Ring clan members. Oh, look at this guy. After my own heart. That's awesome. You guys rock. So Mutilator Juice is one of our clan members, so you can trust that he's going to treat you right. All right, where is the clone at? Look at him. So the problem is I think Rakanisha has high fire resist too. Does he pull that with him? Or is it just his speed?
Oh, is he super fast?
He's super fast. So I gotta like jump all around.
Yeah, he's super fast.
He's insane. Oh, he killed Debbie again. Alright, we need to start taking bets on how long Debbie can last. Ow, the lightning.
At least he still only goes for the straws.
Ah, the lightning. Ah, the lightning. Ah, the lightning. How many times do you think he can cast that fucking spell? It's like he knows that I've got a shit ton of fire resistance. Yeah, I can take you down. There you go. Small charm for you. That is awesome. All right, Berserker Rage, I saw you. Dwayne, man, can you please helps to kill clone? Yes, Alex277. So if you are on PSN, check out Dwayne BS TTV. Invite this character, and I will be there. I'm working through a queue of folks right now, so we will get to you. Just hold on tight. Go ahead, cheer for us here, and we'll be working through the list. All right, so now Big Josh Smith, I'm coming to help you. All right, who is next? All right. Where are we at? Big Josh Smith, what's up, man? Oh, a set of Tri-Res MF boots. Thank you, Big Josh Smith. That is awesome. So for those of you that don't know Big Josh Smith yet, this is one of the gentlemen who won the nearly perfect Griffin's Diadem that we identified on Tuesdays Are for RNG stream, which was pretty awesome. So that was last season, so non-ladder now. He lucked out and got an almost perfect Diadem. I think I dropped that off of a Chaos Bale run, so which was awesome. Do you need help with Clone? Is Clone in here? Is Clone? I'm searching for him. Anyways, just to be sure. He's not up there. Is this a normal game? He just wanted to give me some boots. He just invited me in because he knew I'd be streaming. Not in hell, just wanted to give me some boots. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome. All right, so we will head to the next contestant that needs some help with declone. Let's do Enjoy Soul 13. Do we have any paladins in the clan chat that are free?
Yeah, I'm free.
All right, just join on me if you can.
My sword can kill him.
Oh, there's paladin in here already. I mean, mine can kill him too. I just want someone to tank, and then I can kill him like...
It won't let me, it literally won't let me join on it.
Yeah, it's okay. It means they've got a privacy setting set, so... What is the best idea? Yeah, look at that. Boom. Yeah, because otherwise people jump into your game and try and kill it. All right. So we're going to have a talk with that gentleman and his shenanigans. Because I recognize that name, so... Yeah, XW. We are heading to your game next. Yeah, he's been hanging out in a couple of our chat rooms, so...
Who was it? Who hops in?
Juan Tostada.
Ah.
Yes. So he's trolling his friends list. So that is not a cool look, Juan. No bueno.
What's he doing?
He's
hopping, stealing enemies.
Yes, he's hopping into friends. So he's adding people onto his friends list, and then he's trolling their games, hostiling them to take their annies. So.
What a tool.
Which maybe it was just a joke, but I don't. He stayed in there for a while until I got in there, and then he pieced out after I hostiled him.
I swear I thought I heard that name before doing shit like that.
Well.
Yeah.
Maybe I just recognized him because he was on my friends list for a while. He's probably still on my friends list. So, which would be entertaining for him to try that on me. Not today, Juan. So much fire resist. All right. So I hear there's more for me between clones. So between putting in work. Josh needs. Oh, and there you go. W. I like that name. W. It's good, strong W sound. You're welcome. You are so welcome. So polite. These people are so awesome. This is why we do this. Hopefully you get a good roll on that Annie. So.
Oh, my roll is garbage.
Oh no, garbage rolls. Well, Tuesdays are for RNG, so hopefully we'll do some identifying after we do some.
I keep forgetting that, dude. My luck has been so bad lately too, like that I should have never stepped foot near an identified scroll and that.
Yeah, so anybody who's not itching to have their Annie identified already, just let me know and I'll identify it on stream for you if you want. So.
Or if anyone's looking to get a low roll, let me know.
Cream, is this for me? You are awesome. You are awesome, man. So we got an 11, 14, 5. Thanks. That is kick-ass of you. We will stick this right here. And for the folks that are watching on stream, we're going to give away an Annihilus charm at the end of the stream for those that stick around and hang out with us for some Diablo after dark. So that'll be pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for that. Well, you can let everybody know if they want to come back. Well, they have a chance at getting a free Annihilus charm. So, all right, on to the next game.
Kid got a hold of his mic. Oh, from where?
All right, booty. I am heading to your game.
Nice. There you go, dude. Grats.
Hunter. What did you get? Congratulations. My wife is saving me from child aggro right now, so she is the best. All right, booty is in the Flayer jungle. That is a terrible place to fight D-clone.
Oh my god. Hopefully glomes aren't there.
So they did this on purpose because it's full of fire immunes. I've got a lot of metal, so I once spent 4 hours searching for a D-clone, never to have him spawn in a lost game. Where are they at? They're way over here. And their portals are way down here too.
Go ahead and invite me if you need a reminder for that one.
I don't even see him. Is he in here? Is he in here? Were you guys just MFing? Did you already get him? I think they're searching for him. Guess I'll hop in here and see if he's... Alright, well I think they've already got him. Do you guys already got him? Are you still on stream? Oh, Mutilator did. Okay, Mutilator's got him. I'll help out. Oh! There's a wild 1-year-old appeared. Alright, Chuck0391. I am jumping in Chuck's game. That one's done. It's Rizlo. I'm jumping in It's Rizlo's game. He just wants to kill some Diablo clones. It's Rizlo. Rogue encampment. You got him. You're welcome. Thank you for inviting me in. Let me Look like I know what I'm doing. It's fun riding the struggle bus every now and again. Smuggler's on, what's up? Ooh, look at all of these. He's got to be around here. Maybe he's dead already. He was casting a lot of bone prisons. You guys see his dead body anywhere? Is that his dead body? Yeah. Where is he? Oh, is that his body? No. Is that his body? Is that his body? He was here somewhere. I see the aftermath of a fight with D-Clone. Can a level 78 Necro take on D-Clone all by themselves? I think he did it. Berserkerage still needs help. Alright, Berserkerage. We will head your way. I don't think this guy needs help anymore. Where is he? Oh, he's in Stony Field. Let's check. I think he killed him already, so. Right, I think that's Rizlo's way of telling me that he got his charm. So congratulations. We will head to the next game. Viewers, come on down. It's Rizlo Berserkerage. Let's help out Berserkerage. All right. Anybody else need help? If you do. All right, here we come. Ooh, a pally. I love seeing pallies. They're like hanging out, tanking for me. Doing some fire damage. Ow, the lightning. Okay, and this is where I just walk around in circles. Ah. Ah, the lightning. It burns. Oh. There goes the Act 2 mercenary. No more cold damage for you. Ah, the lightning. It's amazing to me that a fire source can take down Diablo clone. Yeah, there you go. Only with a pally for a tank. There you go, man. That's awesome. And Debbie lived. See, Debbie lived. Jovians, you need help on PlayStation. Send an invite to, on the screen you'll see Dwayne BS TTV on your PlayStation. Just send a message or send an invite. You can invite me directly into your game and I'll jump in here on stream right now. Yeah. Yep, I will help. Just send that invite. Yep, we are caught up there. I will check for messages. Dwayne BS TTV. All right. Let's get him added. So did you guys see that new maple syrup, Suki? Did you check that out? Just for you, buddy. think we've got a couple of Canadian maple syrup lovers in here, myself included. So this is a special call out just for you, Suki, our maple syrup champion from Canada. We've got a lot of players from Canada. I never knew so many Canadians loved Diablo as much as I did, which is awesome. You're my kind of people. Got kicked out of the room. Who do I invite? Dwayne BS TTV. Right here, right on screen. See that invite, that name? And I'll jump in game. This one, right here. I'll do 10k to 11k fireball damage. Right to Diablo. It'll be like 1 to 1.5 damage once by the time he's done with me. What did you guys do? Why are you guys mad at each other? What did you do? Oh no, you left them to play with us. That's okay. We're awesome. Right. Right. Jovians, are you inviting me to your game? Dwayne BS TTV, just send that invite. You can search for me right on the send message screen. All right. All right, and then we'll get to identifying some of these Annies on stream too. If anybody out there wanted me to identify them for you, let me know. I've only gotten 1 or 2 perfect Annihilus, so I can't promise anything, but it would be awesome. The PSN. The PSN is Dwayne B S T T V. That's who you're inviting right there, right here. Dwayne B S T T V. I don't know how else to. I thought this would be easier. Dwayne BS TTV.
It's not Dwayne.
Thanks, Paul. Thanks.
You're welcome.
There we go. Poem by God invited me. I've met Poem by God before. You can send me $10. I did change my name. It's now Dwayne BS TTV instead of Cynical 21, which it's been for many years.
At least 20.
Ah, there's Declone. God, he's so strong. What's going on here? All these fire. Take care of all these fire ads for me. I feel like he spawned him in an 8-person game or something. Is this a trick? Why is he so strong? Oh, now he's targeting me. Yeah, drag him down. Cast those orbs. Get rid of these fire dudes. Ow. Ow, stuck me. Quit dragging him up. Drag him down. Away from all of these arrows. He hates me. I think he hates you more. Burning him down. Ah. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. That is awesome. Ooh, Mutilator Juice has some gifts for me. Oh, yeah. All right. I love gifts on stream. Oh, look at Annihilus. 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 Can't pick it up. I gotta go to town. I will pick it up if you want me to. There you go. What are we doing? Just hanging out. Taking some gold. 15.99. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can keep it. Not a problem at all. So, I just had my Annie in my stash, so I can't pick it up unless I put mine away. But congratulations, that's awesome. Good roll. Anybody else that needed help on stream? If not, I'm joining Mutilator Juice. Let's see who's queued up. Anybody? All right. Mutilator, did I get an invite from you? If not, we'll jump in on Mutilator. Hurricane Humps, can't find yours. Yes, this is a common problem. Go ahead and invite DwayneBS.ttv and we will help you find them. So sometimes this happens that you can't find them, and it's because you probably were messing around, jumping around. Not just, we typically recommend that people, go through and stay in town, because otherwise you end up spawning them in weird places and then can't find them. So, yep, if you're on PSN, go ahead and invite DwayneBS.ttv, and I will jump right in your game and we will get to searching. Alex 2077, send an invite to DwayneBS.ttv. How to invite you to your game. Are you on PSN? Then you go to your home screen, go down to your game base or your search for players, just like you're going to message them. You hit X on their name, and there's a little icon for invite to game, and you can invite me to game from there. So you can just search like you're searching for a friend, but you don't have to friend request me. You can just, on that option when after you search my name, which is again DwayneBS.ttv, you search that character name, just like you're adding a friend, and then you can invite me right from that menu. Yeah. All right. So I've got a bunch of other people on Messenger that are asking for help as well. So I'm sending messages out to them. Mutilator Juice is inviting. Oh, Chronic Bud is inviting into game. So Chronic Bud. We'll jump in with our sorceress. Hurricane Humps, I'm on my way. Alright, we got a search party going. Okay, so my first question for you, bud, is where were you when the message popped up? It's not here. So we will check around some of the common areas. I've had him run around weird places. All right, Alex, hold on. Can any of the moderators explain to Alex how to invite? Alex, in the chat, put up if you're on a PS4 or a PS5, please. Oh, and I am out of TPs. Oh, Act 1, he says. All right, you've searched everywhere. If you were in Act 1, I need to know specifically where you were in Act 1. And when I say specifically, I mean like, were you in town? Which area were you in? If you were in town in Act 1 when you got the message, then you might be in the Den of Evil. Town. Yeah. They're like, just need one more MF run. All of those fun things. But this is what happens. He's in this game somewhere. He just is lost. A little lost. Declone. I mean, you can help me search for Declone if you want to in this game. He's around here somewhere. All right, I'm gonna check down in the Den of Evil. You said you took Cold Plains when the message came up, so that means he is probably in Cold Plains, where the big beast spawn or over in Blood Raven. It's probably Blood Raven. That's where I'll check next. Well, we've had them. There's dead things down here, so you check down here already. But did he run into a corner? That is the question. He should have spawned. Where there are zombies, which would be down here. Oh, and I keep doing this teleporting without scrolls of town portal, so I'm just gonna keep booking it over to Cold Plains. You've checked Den and Cold and Burial. Bishibosh and Cold Plains, yeah. Bishibosh is right here though. Nope, that's wrong one. I think someone learned that I'll like go on a wild goose chase for hours on end. Yeah, I'm gonna need a beer for this. So, right, I'll clear every corner of this game to find that declone for you. But I've got a few more people that need some help, so I might have to leave you. Yeah, man, he is not there. Yeah, there he is. Found him. Haha. Yeah, we got him. He's here. All right, he was Bishibosh. Yeah, there you go. Don't venture. I wish I had a portal shrine for you. Sorry, bud. Yeah, there you are. Keep on running. Keep on running. Keep running, running. He's surrounded by all these fire immunes. Yeah, there you go. Just tank him for me. We'll smoke him. Man, he does not like me. Yeah, who can take on who? There you go, buddy. There you go. You are welcome. Chronic Bud, you got it. Yeah, I'll pop into EU. EU will be Saturday, Mr. Green Thumb. We will do EU on Saturday. Come back for more on Saturday. You are welcome. All right, who else needs help? Alex, how about this? You throw up your PSN name in chat, and I will jump to you. Or PM me on Twitch. That way you don't have to throw it up in chat. You're welcome, Mr. Green Thumb. Come back, see us again. If you hit that follow, you'll always know when we're going live. All we do is hang out, play Diablo, kill Ubers, spawn declones. It's what we do. All right, someone needs an Azurath. All right, people already got help. Got help. Boom. Got help. Alright, lots of people needing help. Seeing if we get any more of these messages to help out. Got another one here. Chronic Bud. Nope, that one's done. Because that's where I'm at. Alright, we'll join up with Mutilator Juice. Do we have anyone on the clan from on PC? Yeah, you're on PC, Alex, so that's a major difference. So that's what we needed to know. So I'm checking with someone to send your way on PC, Alex. All right. Mutilator said to come his way. He's in Hargas. Let's see what he's got. Oh, we got some keys. All right. I think we should spawn some clones or some Ubers. So, oh man, I've got such a mess going on here. Don't look at it. Just don't do it. Oh, that's an extra Annie. I can't move that one. We've got destruction. Actually, I needed to add in hates for this line. Hate. Yes. So we want this hate here. So that's one full set. Now we got destruction, terror. So we need destruction, terror. Alright. That's looking good. Now we need 2 more hates. Destruction. We got hate, terror, destruction, terror. Alright, we need, what did I say? Hate, destruction, terror. So I need 2 more hates in order to get those rolling. Just move these out of the way. We'll get these Ubers rolling too. Terror. Yes, we need lots of hates. Get out of the way, runes. We need room for keys. It's a mix. That's okay. That's perfect. Mr. Green Thumb, subscribe with Prime. Dude, you rock. We were at 69 subscribers yesterday. You are lucky number 70. That is freaking awesome. For those of you who don't know, if you are an Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe to anyone you want on Twitch. I believe once a month. Mr. Green Thumb, just subscribe to me. That is absolutely awesome. You rock. Thank you so much for providing that support. You can throw up some of them blue ring SOJs in chat now, which is awesome. Go ahead and throw those up. Show that support. I appreciate it. So thank you so much. All right, more hate keys. A miss key. There. I don't want to miss those. All right. Mutilator, I'll see if we got any more folks that need help, and we will get some Ubers running here shortly. I've got a couple people. Super Elite wants to be my friend. I'll accept that, see if he wants to invite me to game. All right, TTV Phoenix can help out on PC. Alex2077, go ahead and PM me. So if you whisper up in the top right hand corner of Twitch, there's the option to whisper. You can whisper me the game name and password that you're in, and I will send one of my clan members there. All right, Mutilator, I appreciate it. Thank you for helping out with that. That is really cool. That will help us out quite a bit, providing clan members with torches to use. So, all right. Hey, Paul.
Hey.
You gonna run some Ubers with us?
Ooh, I wish I could. But
Ooh, Hunter, are you gonna run
time.
some? Oh, is it?
Hunter might.
Yeah, I think Hunter's gonna run some Ubers with me. That'll be fun. We got lots of
Okay.
keys to do it now.
Nice.
And if Alex is still in stream, if you send me a PM in Twitch with your game name and password on PC, I can send a clan member over to help you.
I was just hopping on to say good night.
All right, see you, Paul.
And thank you. And I got a 14. What was it? Hold on. 14-19-8.
Sweet.
So not bad at all.
That is awesome. All right. No problem. Yeah, one Geeds. So, I am wondering if we're going to send these folks over to help out. And then we'll get these running here shortly. So if you guys need help again, send an invite over to Dwayne BS TTV right here, and I'll jump in game.
All right, Hunter, talk to you later. See ya.
All right. So who else wanted to run some Ubers with us? That's okay. That's fun. You can help teleport to whatever we're killing. Yes. Let's make sure we are in hell. Yep, I'm in a hell game. So if you want to hop in, I can go ahead and start creating these portals. Yeah, on the PS4. Oh, let me do this. I'm going to create a different game, because that's not my game. So I've got people looking for help. Oh, this will be awesome. So for those of you who don't know, we've got another event hopefully planned for, around Saturday. It should be good for those EU players. So, Smuggler, are you coming to help out? Yeah, we're getting ready to do Ubers. Yes, we got torches. Okay, hop in the game. I will send an invite and we'll hand those out before we start. So we'll start handing out some torches, which will be super awesome. Um, um, um. Yeah, you need one too, don't you? You need a necro torch. I knew you did. Yeah, you get one hunter. Which one would you want? All right. The only thing for this deal is that they've got to go through me so I can see them and everybody on the Twitch stream can see what's getting handed out like candy. Yeah, that's fine. Vince Vince needs a Pally torch. I'm not sure if we got him one yet, so I'm in Act 5, so. Oh, and I am inviting TTV, so it is hard to multitask and do all of this. Hey, what's up? All right, I've got to hop over onto PC land really quick. I've got to send a friend request, and this one is going out to Phoenix. Bale runs in here. Running through Bale. Smuggler. Handing out these. You can run through. But I thought you wanted a Pally torch. And then, since you're a Paladin, I need your help. So this is a 15, 17 Paladin torch. I'm a little jealous of this. So let's go into Duck Off Row. You got to stick around and help me with these. Oh yeah, I can't hold it yet because I've got my own in here. That's stupid. Oh, Lost Boy. Sorry. So many people on. Hunter is getting the Pally torch. So. Yeah. I couldn't grab that one because it was stuck in my inventory. It's okay. So this one is going to Duck Off Row. You still didn't hand it to me. What's going on here? No, I believe me. This is my first rodeo, so I'm figuring it out. Oh god. All right, we will accept that here. Now we can give it to the right person. You, sir, are the lucky recipient of a new Paladin torch. All right. I think. Cream, do you have a source torch? Do you have any source torches, smuggler? Torch is a torch is a torch, she says. down here. Ooh, a 1417 source torch. I'm jelly of that one. That's a good one. All right, one of our primary source sources hooked up with a source torch. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Who is next? Who's all on chat? All right, so I'm having some trouble inviting folks into games. Oh, there he is. I thought that I could invite right to game. There he is. Now he's in my game. Phoenix is helping out with that extra on-eyed torch. All right, thank you. I will make the next portal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bale's eye. Ooh. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Bale's eye is getting in the way. Yeah, Act 5's kick-ass now. Matron's Den, did you guys find? Oh, it's dangerous down here. Alright, turn left is the trick. Yeah, she's right up here. Alright, we've got to get a message sent out so that I can hand them out. Let me get messages going in the group chat. Alright, so we'll see if we can get some people in voice chat for one of these torches.
Up. You hear about some torches going on?
Yeah, lots of torches.
Oh.
Alright, so we've got someone going to grab that other Annie for me, which is awesome. Okay, so who all is in chat that said they needed a torch?
Burton. Sorceress. Yeah. Res would be great.
And are you in our game?
Nope. Can you send an invite?
Yes, I can.
I am out of my game waiting. I don't. Oh,
All the torches. We've got a couple folks that need them. I think Mike Tomp needs source torch, and Suki will need a source torch.
non-eth what? Like A-face? Yeah, absolutely. Shouldn't be an eth. In my opinion. Oh yeah. For what, like fucking couple hundred defense? Alright, I'm joining now, boys.
All right, here we go.
Alright, where are you guys? Here we go.
It's right here. I'll TP for her.
Yeah, I'm coming. I don't even have. There we go. Can anyone meet me in Act 3?
Okay, if you add them in, we'll keep running through them. So, there we go. We're getting Lilith down.
Damn.
I could use some BO if you got some.
I got plenty of BL.
Horn. All right, on to the next one. We need the furnace, if you can. Three socket phase blade. That's an interesting choice. I got a four socket. Interesting. All right.
Boys, I'm not in the Haragoth yet.
That's okay. I will bring it to you.
Yuri, I'm in Cross Docks.
And what were you getting?
Source Torch.
A 2013 source torch. Wow.
Oh, badass.
Delivered right to you. No, not yet. Dale's on. What's up, Dale? Mr. Burton.
Woo! Oh yeah.
Is this the one you wanted?
Sexy.
All right. There we go, Mr. Burton.
Woo! Love it. Yeah, you guys are the best.
I mean, beggars can be choosers. Yeah, but he wants a source torch. Nova Source is awesome. All right, it's up to Smuggler. Smuggler, it's either Source Torch to Lost Boy Medic, since he put up all those SOJs for a pre-ladder spawn and didn't get to participate with us, but hope hopefully he got to participate in some of these ones coming up. Our next one will be Saturday, so.
Oh.
The military keeps him way too busy.
Yo,
Right.
I got home just in time, man. I didn't even see the message. I went to the message board and it said he invaded. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right, well, I got a present for you here, Lost Boy.
Is your game full?
Military might keep you down, but we don't keep you out, so Source Torch for you. All the strength you could want.
Oh, yeah,
Mephisto's
boys.
brain. All right. Oh, Tristram's up. I
Dude,
do.
shield or sword? I got an extra sword, but not a shield.
Oh, I had one. Yep, torches. Who needs a torch? Who hasn't got one yet?
I haven't, and I have your un-ID'd Annie.
Yes, you've got it.
Nice.
Were you
Alright,
sitting in?
boys, I'm gonna go back to my rush. I appreciate it very much. And
All right.
we'll hop on some runs later if
Sounds
the
good.
rush works out well.
Is Phoenix in game with us? No.
No,
Okay.
I'm not yet.
I'll let you know
It's full.
when there's room.
For sure.
Lost Boy, can you jump out of game as well? I think we got you hooked up. Well, yeah, I just need a couple spots to filter people in so that we can hand out some more torches. I'll create another game for Ubers in a little bit. Leather, is that clear in there or no? You tell me when to go pick up those the uneyed torch in there.
I can come help in a second. I can't kill, but I can help lure him away on my PS5, so.
All right. TTV, thank you. Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
We got to see which one is better. All right, TTV, you said you needed what kind of torch would you want if you had your choice?
I mean, if you have a paladin, if not, I don't really care.
You would like a paladin. All right, we got a paladin. Which?
Res.
All right. Let's see what is coming. We've got A 16-18 Paladin Torch. Nice. Nice roll.
Nice. Yeah, I've been using, because I did like fucking at least 100 Ubers at the beginning of ladder. And I got a ton of Amazon Sorks, Assassins, and no Paladins. I
That's
appreciate
awesome.
it, brother.
Well, if you got any extras that you want to provide, any of those other low running ones to clan members that have secondary characters or anything like that, it would be appreciative. Hellfire Torch here. We've got
There's 2 Zons and Assassin.
All right, I appreciate it, man. We will make sure to get those out to those helping out. So that's awesome. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
All right, who else in chat needed a Hellfire Torch? Okay, are you guys in game with us? Becca's, what kind of torch do you need?
Dark, if you got one.
All right, do we have another Sorcerer's Torch? All right.
Is there not a smiter in here?
There should be. All right.
Oof.
Becca's, come on down.
I mean, I have grief and a G face, but I just need fanaticism, and I could do it. I'm an FOHer, so.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Thanks for taking. What are we trading torches for? We are handing them out like candy. That's what we're doing. The whole purpose of this is to run torches and get everyone in the Blue Ring clan hooked up with at least one torch so that we can all be better, because we hate running games with people who suck. So, if everyone's better, we do better, and that's the best way to play Diablo 2. So that's what we do. All right, anybody else on chat that has not got their first torch? Smugs needs help killing Declone. Yes, Smugs, I can help you out. Did you send an invite? Okay, anyone? Oh, and Mike needs a high-res source if we have any of those left. He was one of our primary sources. He's always running our group through experience runs.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. These guys are not gonna die without a smiter. Yeah.
Just a source torch. That will do.
I had a smiter, but I sold him because I got tired of running torches. I literally did that for the first like week. I may or may not have been the reason why un-ID torches on JSP are dirt cheap, but you know.
Yeah. I think we've got Vince somewhere.
Duck, you can get your body. I just. Yeah, well, it's clear. Me and Tough are slowly but surely killing Bale.
There you go. That'll work.
Right by the portal, pretty much. But he's, it's Bale. He's not scary. Oh, there's another Bale. No. Meth and Diablo.
All right, Smugs, hold on. We're in the middle of a couple of things, and then we'll get you over there. All right. Oh, it's got a spirit bow. That's awesome. All right. Smuggler's got a 1715 source torch. Nice.
By yourself? Oh, that was not even the real one?
And Suki, so Suki is another one of our primary sources. He did a lot of our early MF, hooked up a lot of people with items running really super early Nightmare, Mephisto, and Bale runs. That Shaco he's wearing on his head, he dropped from a Nightmare Bale, which is kind of cool. Source Torch, yep. Oh, you got a fire skiller for me. That would be awesome. I'll trade you. I'll trade you a 1520 source torch for. You might have to give this one. Might have to trade this one to Mike for his.
Can you BO my Merc?
Anybody else in chat need a torch?
Stop hitting my Merc. Hit me.
Yep. So I need two barbarian torches. And you can just chuck those on the ground. You're welcome, Suki. Thanks for stopping by and, as always, helping out with the clan chat. So I appreciate that. So we've got one for Big Josh Smith here. Has a barb torch, 1713, which is pretty nice. And this one was needed for my alternate character. Are you getting beat up? Are you a smiter or what kind of character are you? You should. Okay, I was gonna say you should just leave game and grab your body and hop back in. Yep, we've got. So my brother is an assassin, but I just grabbed a couple of assassin torches, so I've got one there. We've got a 1510, a 1912. Oh, that was an Amazon.
I'm pretty sure.
And a 1913 assassin. If you have a P torch, Killer Chef Rob needs one. Tristan needs a Sin torch.
I mean, I can hop on my PC and respec if I need to. I'm not gonna do it on my console.
All right, P torch 4. Rob is a 1915. Nice. Killer Chef Rob, where is he? Where is Killer Chef Rob? It's probably in Act 1. Killer Chef Rob, look at this guy. We got gifts. Hey, Tristan's here. Better join game, it's kind of full. And then, so we need a Sin Torch. I got one for Tristan. Do we have another Source Torch? We need one for APOC Knight. Anyone will do. Yeah, we've got a full game, so you got to give me a second. We might. Rob, can he help with Ubers? More potions. All right. That's pretty nice. You can't change? Oh, APOC's sitting on the waypoint. APOC. Peace out. Be on shortly. All right, Dale. See you soon. All right. Next for torches.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you need some people out of game? You know, we had Vince, but I think he...
Does anyone have a small charm with 2 decks? Two decks Shire for putting my fucking Merc's Grief on.
Alright. So I think with everybody in game, if we all go in and focus fire on the Ubers, we can get them. So especially if Leather here gives me battle orders, that would be sweet. I'll make sure everybody's hitting constantly. Yeah, that's never fun. Here, hold on. Let me hit everybody with this. Oh, it's super high level. Yeah, and so who's the closest Uber? Okay, yeah, let's just
right
take him out. Do any of you paladins have the resist aura on?
I do not have it at all.
Okay.
Mm.
No, we don't.
No, I'm a FOHer.
Everybody's doing cool new things, so we gotta try cool new things to kill Yeah, we'll go to Frigid Highlands.
Look at that. Did you see that?
That looked amazing. All right.
And I killed that archer right there, and he dropped a unique ring.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Was it SOJ? Can I identify it on screen? I'll give it back to you.
Sure.
Yes, I love identifying stuff. Ooh, it's a red ring. Red ring is a Tuesdays are for RNG. Nego ring, 17%, sorry.
Nope. You didn't even know I did. Oh, what the
What?
hell? You dropped it, and it was still just ring.
Oh, was it?
Oh, yeah, now it's Nagel. That's weird. Interesting.
That is the weirdest thing. Oh, we got an Annie. Oh. So, is it a perfect? Ready? 1, 2, 3. 17, 16, 10. Great rolls. Yeah, so that is a pretty good one. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good job. Yeah,
Did anyone roll a 10, 10, 10?
No, not yet. I've got a couple more to identify too, but I'll get to those in a little bit. Let's go kill these Ubers while we can. Everybody pile in. Everybody pile in. Yeah, he is just smoking me with his aura. Yeah, there you go. It's perfect. See, we just need to smoke him with everybody in here. The other guys are much easier.
Okay, come up here to this corner, and I will bring Bale, or not Bale, Diablo. Oh, no, Mephisto, do not come up here, please. Come this way, please.
Oh, I hate those guys. This is where we need that conviction aura. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. I mean, it'll work for now. Yeah, okay, so if you guys just walk up here this way. Diablo's up here. He doesn't want to move. He's just sitting here.
Alright, static worked on him. Alright. So anyway, we can do this. Now we've got the easiest.
The worst one of them all. The easiest. I hate Mephisto.
Yeah.
And that's why I hate Mephisto.
We needed some more lightning absorb there. But he's going down. Yeah, he's going down. Just more fireballs. Fireballs. And a charm. Alright, what do you guys think? What do you think the
Since I'm in here in this game, it's going to be, I don't know what the stats are, but it's going to be an assassin torch.
An assassin torch? Well, you better get out of the game. Do we let Kane do it or me? Identify. Just because you never let Kane do it, I'm going to let him do this one. Kane gives us a 1816 Amazon, so that's pretty decent.
That's not an assassin.
Alright, so now we've got a couple extra Amazons, which is good, because that makes me feel better. I want to roll an Amazon again. We'll have a couple Javazons coming through. So we've got enough keys for another key run. I think. Hate, destruction, 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 terror, terror, terror. Oh, so I actually need 2 more hate keys in order to make that work. Okay, and I'm going to, because it's been requested of me, and I haven't gone to help him yet, go help out any remaining folks on stream. That's a 1915. Oh, that was... There we go.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go watch some YouTube for a little bit.
Alright, that sounds good.
Good luck with your other Uber and the rest of the torches.
Alright. Smugs needed help, I think. Okay. We need an extra pally torch. And Clement needs a torch. I think it's going to be a source, but I'm not sure. What does Smugs need? What did Smugs need? You needed... Ah, look at this guy. He needed help with declone still. Why is he so mad at me? Smugs, you're not hitting him. You gotta hit him with that. Set a holy bolt, cast. Cast something stronger, like Fist of Heavens. Got him. Suck those fireballs. Alright, Smugs. There you go. You got yourself an Annihilus Charm. You want me to identify it for you on stream? I've got pretty good RNG. Tuesdays are for RNG. I'll do it. Smugs gets a 20, 14, 9. Another pretty good roll. Yeah. Good job. That's nice. Look at that. That is pretty good. Alright, let's see if anybody else needed help. Yeah, good job, man. That's a great torch. Or a great Annihilus, I'm sorry. Let's see if there's anybody else that needed help in here. We've got Kevin's. I got invited to play Minecraft Dungeons. Alright, what game did I leave that had torches in it? Yeah, are you in there? I don't think so. All right. So if we want to identify some more items, we can definitely do that. We can. I needed 2 more hate keys, though. So terror, destructions. All right. Oh, we are up to 20 viewers. All right, that's awesome. Anybody that's jumping in the stream have an assassin on PSN that needs a torch? Oh, nice. Mutilator Juice has 1 more H key so far. Heck yeah. So we're down. We need 1 more H key. Heck yeah. Can you send me an invite? Smugs, we are fresh out of Pally torches, so. Korun. I've actually got one on my other account. Not here, though. See you, man. Thanks for helping out. You're awesome. Yeah, those are hot ticket items, huh? All right, let's see who's sending invites. We'll jump over. Tristanovich. All right, jumping on you. Oh, Smugs says he had some keys. I can jump back in with you, Smugs, if you've got some more keys. That will definitely help us. Get Sweet. It's helpful. I do. Assassin. Here it is. Oh, you want me to bring it to you? You act 1? Yeah, not a problem. Here is an assassin torch. We'll keep running them. Oh, yes. Okay, so that gets us to another Uber. You guys ignore the mess of my inventory. It's hard to keep things straight. Hate, destruction. Alright, then we got terror. Alright, I'm going to join on APOC, who's got some more H keys. Are you one of the ones who got that walk going for Softcore Ladder on America's Tonight? Yes, Mango. I am Dwayne BS, so I provided 20 or 31 SOJs. I am the one who kickstarted all of the events tonight by selling 31 SOJs. We were working with Lucky Luciano, who also had 31 SOJs. Actually, I'll get you the total counts here. So, because I've got them all. Because last week we did an event we provided, had 60 SOJs that I sold to vendors. But this week, Lucky collected 33 SOJs. I sold 31 SOJs. The Diablo clone hunters actually provided 40 SOJs for this event. And Zegers, who is another Twitch streamer that you're probably familiar with, brought 9 SOJs. So we'll be running again on Saturday. We pool up SOJs, and we've kind of all combined our efforts just to keep these things rolling for everyone. Because, I mean, waiting until each one of us had 125 SOJs that we collected from the same community to spawn these seemed kind of silly when we could just combine efforts and keep these things rolling. So as long as people keep donating the SOJs and want to keep these Annihilus charms running through, we'll keep coordinating and getting them running through. So, oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for checking out my little fish stream here. Compared to some of the big guys, we like to provide a home and support for those that are on consoles. That's where we play, and consoles don't get a whole lot of love. So. Alright, so we were hopping into the next game for some more keys, and we're going to get some more of these Ubers running. Dump these off here. I think APOC Knight had the next set of keys. Leather, it sounds like you're back. There you go, Leather. Are you back now? Can you hear me okay? Yeah, now I can. I had muted you for a minute. It sounded like you were snoring into the microphone. That's okay. So the interesting thing is, where are the 3 or 4 Smite Paladins that we geared out for the clan? I think everybody, yeah, or everyone respect into something else. They're like, this is boring. I don't like doing this, but yeah, interesting. Maybe I'll level up my Paladin so we've got one on hand and can just run them whenever. Alright, we've got some more. I'm going to move this up here, out of the way. Okay. So now we've got alright, organizing some of these keys so that they're all making sense. We needed 2 more destruction. One more terror, 2 more hate. Where did all the hate keys go? Destruction, destruction, terror, terror. Terror, destruction, terror. Hate, hate, hate. That's what we needed. And of course they go in the wrong spots. Alright, we've got 2 full key sets. Plus some more. And Mutilator Juice has 2 more hate keys for us. So I think that might make 3 full sets. But we don't want to do this until we secure that spider because it was kind of painful last time. So, who's down for some more? Tuesdays are for RNG. You guys want to see what I got for Annihilus Charms? Yes, that'll be awesome. I've got one on, can you pick one up from PC? Nope, that's okay. It's TTV Phoenix online. Okay, so we're gonna get someone into. Hey, just here to say thanks, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot that people come out to my stream to check stuff out. I'm glad we're able to help you guys out. We'll keep these rolling. Loctopus, did you miss it? Yes and no. You missed Declone, but we've got a couple of Annies. We've got some more stuff to identify. We're going to roll, I think, a couple of things. I saved a Catechist to identify. I've got a couple of Nihiluses to roll. How did you find so many SOJs? So I go through and crowdsource the SOJs. I don't do it all myself. Tonight I had 13 personal SOJs that I sold to vendors in order to make this happen. I do a lot of trading, so that's where I get most of my items. Every single one of my SOJs that I have ladder is through trading. So other than that, like I said, I had 31 SOJs, so we had a lot of individual folks who provided one SOJ. I give them a really big heads up on when we're doing our next events, so that they can make sure that absolutely they can get onto the events and things like that, and then it's a pleasant surprise for everyone else. So we have to have the SOJs to sell to vendors in order to make it work. So that's it's thanks to the community that comes together. Each person who donates one SOJ gets us closer to bringing those events. So again, we'll start collecting again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be good to go for Saturday. We're hoping to give some love back to the EU community because they've had a real rough go for being able to get into some of these declone events. Asia Rum really just keeps taking it because EU keeps growing. Like people sell SOJs onesie twosie, and then when they get any progress, Asia Rum just steamrolls them overnight and takes all their progress. So it's been kind of terrible to watch, and it's hard for EU players to get into America's games because they're about 6 hours behind, or I should say 6 hours ahead of the easternmost United States. So it's if like right now it's probably 3-4 in the morning, or 3-4-5 in the morning in Europe. So
what's up, D2 family?
Hey, what's up? What is up, Dale? Thank you.
Just
I needed some comic relief.
Yeah.
Rivenhead's got a 2014-10 off of that, and hers there's 2 more clones Saturday. Yeah, we are aiming for Saturday to spawn again. Like I said, we will be pooling SOJs, and then we'll aim to be the first to sell on that event. Do I want to stay awake at night? Yeah, I always do. That's why we do with Diablo after dark. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Cream, did you send me an invite, Cream?
Cream, you want me to fill up your game? I'm in a random game with APOC Knight. More people in there.
Motherfucking bail.
That's
Word.
That's what he's doing. M
No
F
pants.
Bail.
Yep. You later juices with no pants.
All right. I'll see if there's extra room in here. We're gonna fill up Cream's game while he's trying to smash. Well, that's okay. This is all cool, people.
Yes.
That is a nice wand there, Dale. That is a nice wand. We need more people to help kill things. We need a smiter to help take on 2 more Ubers, if you got one.
That is better than what I'm using.
I am streaming. We are on stream. We are live. I am chatting.
Why aren't you on Twitch watching? We're all on Twitch.
You should hop on there. B-double-E-double fail runs.
Cream.
That's Cream. All right, Tristan,
No.
I'm in the same party.
We all talk in stream.
And it's not disrupting. That's what the stream's all about. It's just us playing Diablo. So
having a good time, having some laughs.
Yeah. So I'm gonna invite Tristan to our group. Oh, we got Sergeant.
Yeah,
awesome.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats on that.
Helped you buckle down?
Yeah, you get that big promotion. Now all your underlings get to hate you just because you got promoted. That's always how it goes, but yeah. Congratulations, man. You well deserved. You've been busy as shit for the past month, it seems. So,
yeah.
Congrats on that. All right, he's here. Let's see what we got. I might need some more room. Probably as quickly as you got it. Probably quicker.
Yeah.
Are there dupe methods? There may be. Right. So, I'm sorry I'm messing this up. Par Niani on stream wants to know if there are dupe methods. I'm sure there are dupe methods, but I don't know what.
Sure.
I don't know what they are, and I don't think that they're prevalent on Battle.net. Can I stream how I acquire the SOJs? So it takes a lot of time and effort to collect the SOJs, but like I said, it's one person at a time, just kind of getting that. But I can show you some Nightmare Andy runs. They're really not that fun. About 1 in every 200 of those produces an SOJ, if you're really super lucky. Alright, so I need to know what the rune word is for this one. Is it Kovex Pull Thul? Co. Covex. Ready? Pull. Full. And it's... So I want to discuss the roles that this can take first. What are the attributes that are variable on these again? Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. So it's a perfect fail.
It's a perfect fail.
Yeah, I feel like I've got to keep this one and like pay you back with a different one. So I'm very I'm very much about using. Oh, I thought I had a Vex. I must have sold it. I've got a Ja rune I can break up into a bunch of stuff. So yeah. Well, and I was thinking about, so I'm using the Obsession with plus Hydra, but I might move over to just a straight +7 skills, because if it's, or +5 skills on the Hodo plus, oh, why am I drawing a blank here? Spirit Shield. So I might switch over. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with using a sorceress with a staff. It's cool and it feels more like D1, like true to the sorceress.
It's a good
I
look.
I really like that the devs like did their very best to like make a usable staff, because there's just not, right? There's not a staff that anyone uses. But this one's pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Hey, Dwayne, I
What's
seen
up?
you handing out torches. You ever find a Necro torch for me?
Yeah, we did, but that guy went to eat. I've got two more. We've got necro torches, dude. We've got them.
Sweet.
And then I've got two more key sets here to run, but my smiter, all of our smiters respec to Foden or Twirly,
all of them?
or Twirly hammers, except for Vince, and Vince is gone. So, but without further ado, I leveled up a paladin today on another account, and I'm gonna roll him with cheap gear. So this catechist is gonna be one of those pieces. Do you guys know the rolls on Griswold's weapon?
Nope.
Yeah, so you're close. I think it's 3 to 4 sockets on the weapon, and then the ED it's like I always think it goes up to 300 because I'm like, man, I got a crappy roll on this, but it's like 240 or 250 is the max actually. So yeah, so 3 sockets, which is disappointing. And 232. So pretty good enhanced damage roll on this one, and it sucks that it's only 3 sockets. So not the best, but it will be usable for my smiter. Because I'll just fill it up with max damage, IAS jewels, and it'll be usable. I think I use like 2 Eths.
Where'd you go,
And I think I actually put in perfect skulls. Two perfect skulls and 2 shales.
Somehow I got killed.
So I'll use an Am rune for life leech, and maybe 2 shales in this, and it should be good. So if anybody knows or has a hookup or finds any of those Griswold set pieces, I'll be on the lookout for the armor, helm, shield, and I think that's it. So and of course max damage jewels put in. Cream is, yep, he does have bail runs going. Need a Yep. So Hodo bases are best to be found in cow runs. Cow runs are excellent source of bases. So basically pick your eye level and then decide if you want to do normal, nightmare, or hell.
And if you're really looking for a base, take off your magic find gear.
Yeah, Yep, you want really low magic find, just kill a lot of stuff. Okay, so we've got a couple more. We've got 30 viewers as well. Welcome, guys. Thanks for stopping by to check stuff out. So Tuesdays are for RNG on our stream as normal. After selling 31 SOJs to kick off the night for declones, we've got 2 Annihilus Charms left to identify. So I typically like to let Kane do some of these. He never Hodo base Hell Cow. Yeah, you can find Hodo bases and Hell Cows. I would actually probably run normal or nightmare just so it's super easy, because you just really need like a regular 4-socket flail, right? Loctopus says he's got the armor for me. Awesome. I appreciate that. I can get you invited to the game. Real Funny Games, first time chat. Thanks. Welcome to the chat. Clone spawn, yes, at 9 p.m. Today was our clone spawn. We started selling SOJs and spawned him a little closer to 9:30. So next spawn, for those of you that are lucky enough to be on my stream, will be Saturday. We're aiming for the EU region. So.
Ow.
Lost Boy got smoked. They suck. So for those on the stream, do we want to do Scroll of Identify or let Kane identify this one? Scroll or Kane, which one? Wouldn't it be crazy if I got another perfect? Who identified it for the perfect? Was it Kane? I'm pretty sure it was. The old man, everybody says. Kane wins. Stay a while and listen. Can I listen to him?
Stay a while and listen.
If I listen to him, maybe it'll be a better roll. No, maybe not. We got a 20, 12, 8. Oh, man, it always gets my heart going when the first one's 20. Still pretty good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, my lightning resistance is -5.
All right, so since Tuesdays are for... Yeah, thanks, man. So Tuesdays are for RNG, so that means I've got one more Annihilus Charm to identify. I think I'm going to do this one with the Identify Scroll. Lucky number 7. There's 7 in the book, so that's good, right?
Depends on how superstitious you are.
Yeah, it does. It does. What is it going to be? What's going to be? Any guesses in the stream of what this one's going to be? Mr. Bluntastic's back. You're welcome, dude.
Yeah, Blunt.
What'd you get? Yeah, I want to identify yours. Yeah, let me invite you in game. Should I identify yours before I do mine? My very last one? That'd be awesome. Tuesdays are for RNG, so Octopus got an 18, 18, 7.
What are you running? Oh, Amazon?
Jack C69 says, where is this? This is on PSN at the moment, but it was America's, is where we spawned Declone tonight. So Saturday we will be spawning on the EU region. EU is Saturday. We did America's tonight. All right, Mr. Bluntastic, can you send an invite, or you want me to invite you to game? Dwayne BSTTV. Send me a message. I think I've got you on friends list or something. Right, we've been in game before. Whatever it is, send that Dwayne BSTTV. Just send an invite there, and I'll invite you over to game. And Jack says 69. If you hit follow for this stream, you'll get a little ping each time we go live, and you can stop in, see what we're doing. If we're doing a declone event that night, things like that. But we wanted to give EU some love. So Saturday, we'll be coordinating again with Lucky Luciano, Zegers, and the Declone Hunters, and we aim to spawn on the EU region. And for anybody that needs help getting into EU region games, you can reach out to me. I've got instructions on how to make sure that you're getting into EU games for those upcoming events. Usually I provide that information to people that donate an SOJ to those events, but since we kind of pioneered it, I think it's, like I said, just reach out to me and I can help you getting into those EU games if you're on PSN, PS4, or PS5. Just added me. Mr. Bluntastic. Okay, if you start trying to jump into my games and take my declones and my, I don't know, my Sanders Rip Rap boots.
Heavy gloves might be good.
Sorry about the blue screen there, guys. That's when I'm checking those friends invites, it blocks you from seeing it with a really annoying blue screen. Mr. Bluntastic's got one. I gotta put this one away. Set this one here. What's Mr. Bluntastic's gonna be? Yeah. Well, I assume you trust me since you're handing over an Annihilus term. So, hey, what's up, guys?
Are you doing the? Are you identifying now?
Yep, I am identifying. Tuesdays are for RNG, so whatever you want me to identify, you can drop by. Oh,
all right, I'll drop by with an Annihilus for you.
Sweet. And Vince, you have a Smite Paladin, right?
Yes.
Thank God. Someone left it. Someone's left a smiter. You should have seen us struggling against Ubers without a smiter left. So, Mr. Bluntastic.
Oh, wait, you guys already ran Ubers.
We ran one. I've got 2 more full key sets, and then we probably got enough for a third. So, Mr. Bluntastic, do you want Kane or Identify Scroll? Kane or Identify Scroll. And we got, wow, our viewers have gone up too. Any of you guys want to know or have anything you want me to identify on stream? Just go ahead and send a message to Dwayne BSTTV and we'll get you on stream.
Dwayne is known for his luck.
For my luck. I'm going to roll that 2020 10 Annihilus and then cut off the stream and run away with it. Mr. I'm joking. I've got a good enough Annihilus, so for those that know me, I'm all about using the things that aren't quite so perfect. Scroll for sure. All right, so we are hitting up the scroll. 14, 19, 7. Really good all resistance. So I like to see around 15 for attributes, so I think 14 is pretty good, and 17 is a mid roll for experience. But that all resistance is a really good roll. So there you go, man. That's pretty good. I'll personally hand this back to you. So. That is awesome. Awesome to see those high resistance rolls. I know how important they are to people, so.
Yeah, I sure could use one.
Sure could use a high resistance roll?
Yeah. My resistances are terrible.
All right. Well, Dale, I'll let you pick then. My last Annihilus to identify with a scroll or Kane.
The old man.
The old man again.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart.
Is it a perfect?
All right, who's running my joint?
15, 16, 8. Dale, you failed me.
It's better than mine.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's so I always look for an average of 30. So this is 31. So I'd say that's pretty good. And 8 is above average on the experience roll. So.
Yeah, it's better than mine in all 3 categories.
Do I do trades with viewers? Yeah, what do you want to trade? I trade with everyone. That's what I do.
Did someone else have an Annihilus?
I am a trader. What do you want to trade?
Drops.
What do you want?
Drops
what realm did we spawn declone? Yeah, we spawn declone on Americas tonight. We will be doing EU on Saturday. And I think it just went to a commercial. I can't quite tell, but you guys can tell me if it's on commercial or not. Unless you're subscribed.
Oh.
Because subscribers don't get commercials.
That is a good reminder.
We're on commercial, so probably bad time for a reminder.
So, who do you typically have the best drop rates on?
The best drop rates? So you mean...
I have always gotten absolute best drops. I have gotten low ruin in my life.
And you're cutting in and out,
yeah.
Vince?
Oh, sorry. I'm using my controller as my mic.
Yep, you just got to hold it a little closer. There you go.
We didn't hear who you said.
So, I got my first low ruin, I got my first G-Face, all from the same person.
Who was that?
Oh, that there was Pendle.
Oh, so Pendle Skin.
Always had squat from him.
I've never had luck. My brother always loved Pendle Skin.
I got a low off of his pack, and I got a low off of his pack, and I got him to drop G-Face.
Yes.
The reason I bring it up is because he just had an identify scroll. I need something identify.
Okay, that's good. Gave you an identify scroll, so he gives you good luck. I see where you're going with this. Ah, here's Vince. Here he is. So this is a perfect place to create our next Ubers. Oh, Johnny Pumps, you don't have any torches yet. You have an assassin and a source. Well, Johnny Pumps, tonight's your lucky night. Can you guess a number between 1 and 10?
Don't take Vince's. Hot as hell.
Johnny Pumps, you can guess a number between 1 and 10. You win an assassin torch. Oh, and look at this.
Cream says, let him get last hit on bail.
Oh, looking at that identify scroll too. 10. Johnny Pumps, I said a number between 1 and 10. So 1 and 10 are excluded, so that number doesn't count. So try again. And while we are waiting for Johnny Pump's number between 1 and 10, like directly between 1 and 10, if he wants to win an assassin torch. If he gets it right, he wins an assassin torch. And Vince's Super Annihilus with the special Pendle identify scroll is a 12, 18, 7. So low attributes, decent roll on experience, and the high all resist roll again. So I'm happy to see.
That's what I'm looking at. I actually have a 17-12 6, so.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's
5.
what I prefer.
Look, Johnny Pumps picked the right number. He wins an assassin torch.
Word.
See, man. All right, Johnny Pumps, if you can send a message to Dwayne BSTTV, I'll invite you into game and give you an assassin torch, and then you'll have your very first assassin torch. There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna back on you. I don't have my.
He was breaking up, but it sounded like he said, I'm gonna fucking
I've got to
leave you
rejoin on you.
'cause I hate
I've
you.
got to rejoin on you.
'Cause I hate you.
To get my amulet.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Or you don't have to. Go ahead and hold on to it for you.
I'll hold on to all the things. Alright, guys, so do I wear the Tri-Res 23 MF boots? These things are sick, by the way. I need the runes to upgrade these, because these are just so cool.
I have a question, by the way. Have you seen High Lord's Wraths?
Have I seen? Yes. I found one in ladder, actually. Leather Rebel has it equipped.
Yeah, I'm about to say it is impossible to find them.
Yep, I found one, and it is on Leather Rebel's Barbarian.
Do I go with Elich? I'm gonna go with Nokazons.
Ow, ow, fuck.
Johnny Pumps, are you
my
on?
baby prismatic at 17.
Johnny Pumps, are you on PSN? PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5?
Oh, I finally rearranged all my runes. If he's not, I can get it to him, or you can get it to him. Either way, if he's...
Maybe. I'm going to start creating portals in here, Vince, okay?
I'm out of health potions.
Or do you want to wait and hold off on these key runs until tomorrow night?
I'm up for it.
Okay.
Johnny Pumps is on PC.
So, Vince, can I have you deliver a assassin torch? Oh, that's Amazon. That's 3 Amazons. What's going on here? I thought I had more assassin. Source barb. Source. All 3 of these are Amazon. And the other ones are spoken for. So, that means...
Who just threw up a portal? Let's try and pick up a super health potion.
Nope, I've got to grab from our clan another assassin torch. But he was grabbing a bite to eat.
I can bullet. I think it's time for everybody to say goodbye to the nice conviction aura for me to go ahead and grab my fanaticism. No?
Okay, so Vince, Smuggler's going to jump in here with an assassin torch for Johnny Pumps.
You get a +2 necro skill, let me know.
And Johnny Pumps, if you can PM me, can you create just a normal game, short name with password?
Over on PC?
Yep, on
console.
America's Realm, just create a game and a message, just hit the little whisper message and shoot me that game name and password, and I'll have one of the Blue Ring clan members deliver an assassin torch to you on PC.
After this Uber's run off. So what do you think? Time to respec?
Respect to what?
Oh, get rid of my conviction aura.
And
go to my fanaticism.
Yes, it is time.
Yes, it is.
Damn, Dream. Keep skipping Diablo. Oh no, but nobody's letting me get last hit for it, but jeez.
I'm just cursing and I doubt my minions are getting hit.
So, Night Killer, first time chat, welcome to the chat room, man. Alright, Johnny Pumps, we've got a game name created. I've got a couple clan members that are still in bail runs, it looks like. So I'm going to see if I can get those and then get that over to you on PC side.
Hey, Queen, if I make the game, because I haven't done Death or Quest yet, you get a
PS4 does take a while. Oh, so it looks like Smuggler is still grabbing something to eat. So, Johnny Pumps, I got your message. If you actually want to throw in your BattleNet tag number in there, so your account name, that way I can find you after the stream and make sure we get you your Assassin Torch. So. Yeah, you did. He's grabbing something to eat though, so. And I needed
Who's
room in my
grabbing something to
inventory.
eat?
Smuggler. And Mr. Bluntastic asked, do you think a +1 summon skill 35 life Grand Charm could get you a Zod rune? I mean, I think the right person, like a Necromancer running pits, finds a Zod rune. That would be worth it for him. Is a superior Eth basic worth anything?
Hey, by the way, what do you think of that Rondash I posted in trade group earlier?
Rondache?
The one that broke my heart by not being ethereal.
Yeah, what was it again?
45. 44
oh, yeah.
all res.
Yeah, goodness
But it's
gracious.
still high roll on defense. It's still high roll defense, I will say. It's 150 out of I think 70.
Yeah, pretty good. I think it's still usable for sure. Yeah, Johnny Pumps, make sure you send that in the Whisper, because the Whispers stick around, so I don't have to come searching through the stream video file a later time. But throw it right there in the Whisper, and that message, I'll be able to get those, and I'll chat with you personally after the stream. So.
Still waiting on that invite.
Which invite? Slow rolling. Vince, did you get everything respect?
I am still doing that because PS5 is so slow. Honest to God, hopping onto PC to do this shit might be quicker.
You are absolutely right. I hate respecing on PS5 because they made that change where you can't just throw all of your points into whatever section you want.
Now people can finally stop asking me, are you...
Got it. 4 sockets, Great Pole X. That's a decent one.
No problem. Just was making sure everything was cool.
I blame you. I hope you put that in chat too. Cream is super quick. Alright guys, did I forget anything to identify? I think I've identified it.
Is that in your window?
I'm going to hit up Arcane, see if we can grab some more keys while we're waiting for Vince to respec.
Shit, my fucking work boots are rubbing me raw.
Dole rune. Those ghost packs always drop runes, so
Always when I see him, gotta
charms.
Gotta stop and. Wow, this place is eerily empty.
Is it cool if I start Is it cool if I start walking Worldstone? Is it cool if I start walking Worldstone?
Dale,
Guys,
buddy, you keep talking over other people, so. What were you asking?
If it's cool if I start walking Worldstone.
That seems cool. He said Worldstone.
We'll get an army first.
Oh, Mutilator's got a couple of hate keys for me. I'm out here trying to find them. What weapon is he using? Oh, okay. Just massive amounts. Do you have like an Am rune in his Alibaba, or did you put just...
That's pretty cool.
I debated letting him borrow my Alibaba so that he could swap it in for last hit.
I was gonna say, it might be helpful just to put an Am rune in one of those Alibaba slots, so he's got some more life leech and can kick ass. Or does he have enough and he's just get overwhelmed? Yeah.
Hey, here's a question. Have you gotten that DM yet?
What'd you say about that DM?
Have you gotten that DM yet for the PC?
I did.
Because I honest to God think it would be quicker for me to go ahead and would you DM that to me on PlayStation and pass me the torch? It'd be quicker for me to reassign my points on PC, I think.
Torch is on Smuggler, who is AFK, getting some D.
All right.
So I'll have to get that at a later time. Mutilator's got 2 keys of hate. We should invite him in.
Cram's not walking.
Oh, and Johnny Pump said, have a good night, man. So, yep, I'll catch up with him another time.
Yeah.
Oh, Mutilator Juice is in game.
I'll walk until you say there's, you gotta throw him up. I've had good luck in Worldstone Keep for drops, so I like to walk them when I can.
Yep, that's where I've found Burr and Jarun, the only ones I've ever found have been there. Sure you did. I don't believe you. Thanks, Mutilator. That is awesome.
Alright. Jump in my portal, lost boy. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I already had one up, but...
Here come the portals. Oh, that's why I was struggling to kill stuff. I don't have my 2 charms on. Alright. We need 8.
They sure do burn.
I think if you say fucking one more time, it might really put some emphasis on burning souls.
Alright, I need one more D key, and we've got 3
Ow, fuck.
key sets again. That's awesome. One more D key.
I got you, D.
Alright. Which one was mine? That's a 1715. A 1915. I think that was mine.
You know what? I think if we can get one more key set after that, I think we'll have an Annihilus to give away amongst the community.
Yeah, we can give an Annihilus away to the community tonight. I've got one. I said I was going to give away. I think it was this one up here. Yep, top right corner is a giveaway Annihilus for whoever sticks it out on stream with us. So it's always fun giving away some cool items. Speaking of Annihilus, I need one in my inventory. I think I stuck mine over here somewhere.
Ow. Them super healings sure do disappear quick.
Yeah, they do. Now I should feel stronger. Alright, Vince, should I invite people in to do... Or are you still respecking?
I'm still respecking, and I think it's best if we keep the game short until we have nav the bosses, at least.
Okay.
Like the small bosses.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna
Currently
go...
sitting outside having a smoke real quick as I press X and hear ding, ding.
You know where all your
Listening
stat
to the
points are...
clicks.
All your stat points are going, huh?
Damn.
They're all dumping into Vitality at this point, which is why I'm okay to step out to press this
Right.
button 300
That's funny.
times.
Well, we will hit up the Countess, see what she drops us.
Alright, I'm just gonna start despawning all my stuff so that my minions don't get the last hit.
See, you guys can learn.
No, don't let Cream have the last hit.
Yeah, make him work
Let
for
his
it.
Merc have the last hit. Let his Merc have the last hit.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, getting that... Is that the... Or is it Iron Jang Bong?
Salamander.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Is that Grim Wand any good?
I drink and I know
I mean,
things.
I guess it doesn't matter because surely it can't be better than what I'm using. Oh, I thought there was a Grim Wand. No, it, yeah, no, no, yeah. The thing is, I'm not gonna find something better than probably Orc.
No, you're then King Leoric, not for a summoner. No way.
Yeah.
And I didn't create a portal down there. That is the question.
Oh. I just saved an exit. Yeah, I thought you guys were bouncing. Well, then I'm gonna go out and have cigarettes. I'll have a quick look at ladder though and see where I'm placing with Necros. Man, I've fallen down to 179th place in Necros.
vigor, but it's not. It's not whatsoever. It's vigor. Oof.
Now Mr. Bluntastic's at 158.
Might be able to find one.
Oh god, I died again.
Oh,
Son
Mr.
of a
Bluntastic
bitch.
and Mailman are back to back. Alright, so as far as Necros on ladder, I'm only 20 points behind Mr. Bluntastic and 21 points behind Paul.
I gotta find myself a word for exile, because I've got perfect base for it, basically. Not ethereal, but good
Mr.
enough.
Bluntastic, you still in the stream? Coming to get you.
Come on, killer. Come on,
Is
Debbie.
Iceman running a Necro? Is Iceman running a Necro?
Yes.
I thought so, because I thought I'd seen him in the
primary.
ladder, but I'm not seeing him now, so I must have surpassed him. He was ahead of me. Yeah, I'm coming to get you, Bloodtastic. You're 20 spots ahead of me on Necro ladder.
Oh. Mr. Bluntastic.
Yes.
Wow, that was totally not worth spending all that time killing her. Oh, Vince comes in and just one-shots her. I feel like you're ready now. What is a dart? It's Canadian for cigarette, huh?
I've spent some time up there.
We're not allowed to call it that anymore.
Is it white there where you're from?
I love fishing up there.
So it's kind of murky and dusty and.
Do you fish walleye? You fish walleye at all? Yeah. Northerns? Find any northerns?
Man, I love trout.
Northern pike.
I love
northern
trout.
Pike. Yeah.
Hey, was there somebody?
Got a couple in there, yeah.
Those are all fun to fish.
What were you saying?
I need to make myself.
My dad got a trophy smallmouth
I was
bass
debating
up in
offering
Canada.
up a. I don't have it. Does anybody need like a good duress base? I have a 3 open socket queer ass right here.
No. I don't think so. Not that I know
of. That's one most people don't mind you pronouncing. Most people are more comfortable with.
Alright, Vince, let's do key set and give away an Annie.
Tell us what your rune drop is from Forge.
Yes, but no. Yeah. Which is only one, it's only a single target hit, so it's not. Alright, Vince, you ready for me to make some portals? Was it yes or no?
Yes.
I think I lost. All right,
Yes, I am.
You can't leave me again because I get scared in here by myself. Oh, I gotta walk away from the stash. I made that mistake.
I will say though, like, you know, you guys get on to me for Durant. I say Durant.
You're
Probably, or most people would probably be okay with me mispronouncing that chess piece on the ground.
Curious.
Cuirass is the actual proper pronunciation.
Cuirass?
Cuirass. It is, and most people are. Yeah.
That makes sense. Cuirass.
It's a French word.
No, it's armor.
It's a piece of armor.
Yeah, it's the proper pronunciation. Yeah.
Queer.
Oh, 2 minutes. Mike's
Brass.
probably already got this done, huh? Come on, fingers crossed.
Alright, taking out Duriel. This is just a slow crawl.
I've got the best rune drop from
I
Hellfire
have
Forge before, but I don't remember what it is.
Duriel's at 50%.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Guys
That's
got
the best in Nightmare. That's the best drop in Nightmare. I think is it in Hell? Yeah, you can't drop that high. I think Oom's the highest in Hell.
Alright, what next? Do you think you could teleport matrons?
I think I can.
Finder.
I think I can.
I think I can.
I know I can. Matrons? Think you can tank her? That's the...
Yeah, I can tank her. Once I'll throw a live tap on her and go to...
You guys are late. Lost Boy, you're late.
So the trick here is up and to the left.
I was late too, Lost Boy. Yeah, I was late too.
She wasn't up and to the left.
Mad Mike Tomp. Me too, and I think it's more like 45 for me at least.
Up here. Oh, okay, I'll follow behind you.
And she will follow quite well. And she's good at following. That's the nice thing.
Yeah. To the right. To the left.
To the right. To the right. To the left. To the left. I feel like we're dancing.
Yeah, up here and to the left. See this left door. Oh yeah, I needed to kill those.
Boot scoot boogie.
And as dumb as it seems, I want to bust pretty much every container and make sure that we have, pretty much clear walking with her.
Okay. Right through here.
So I'll need to walk off of her every once in a while.
Up here. You're going back south, she's up here. You're going the wrong way.
I know. I'm clearing off these couple down this hallway real quick. That way they're not firing into that quarter we've got clear.
And she's up there. To the left. Turn in this door and she's right in here. Oh.
Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't...
There's an am. that was you that was on. It wasn't Lost Boy. You were on that.
So I think need to hook up with a bunch of poison resist potions, right? Does that actually help?
Those do help.
Couple on the ground if you want them.
I'm gonna have to focus on clearing this portal real quick.
What's in here?
Is like directly on the other side of it. There we go. Now it's clear. I can grab.
Hold still, Bale. I don't know what he dropped because it disappeared so quick, but I got the gold. Yeah, there's some yellows. Apparently he dropped some yellows. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I see two names in here that I'd never run with. Those tend to be the Hoovers.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my resist up.
Oh, she smoked me that one hit kill.
So should we do some key hunting at all?
I need some help with Lilith if you want to pop in and help.
Oh,
Looking for my right, my correct body. There it is.
Send me an invite and I'll be right there. Dwayne, you sending an invite?
Yeah.
Lilith's just kind of annoys the piss out of me because I have to get that life tap on her and start slapping before she hits me.
Yeah,
or it's all over.
She is rough. What's her name again?
Alright, what'd you say you need help with? What are you running?
Yeah, I'm level 75. Hey.
Looks like you're in Act 2. No, where are you? Are you in Act... Oh, you're running Countess, aren't you?
Are you talking to us? No, we are trying to kill Ubers. So we are fighting Lilith. That's why you got Life Tap Wand on swap for her. Yes. That does help. She's a pain. Want to bring in an army of guys to block her? Go.
Well, let me go ahead and nullify for some skills.
I'll help you kill stuff if you need.
They were up before I even could see anything. I was in a loading screen.
It's okay.
Want some, lower
oh,
resist.
lower resist. Yeah, that's going to help on her too. If you can just... I mean, she's going to smash your skeletons.
You life tap her.
Yeah, do you want life tap or do you want...
Do you have life tap? Yeah, if you can just life tap, that'd be beautiful.
It's not as high.
I've got her dragged off. I've got her dragged off out of the room.
Oh, now we got those good BOs too.
Remember, I got long loading screens, so bear with me. Oh yeah, leather rebels in here, yeah.
I'm gonna just start farming cows. See if I can get some good bases.
Hit her with that life tap.
Oh yeah, you want life tap. Yep. I was gotta remember.
Thanks, guys. Now we got the last section.
Last portal.
Yeah, I'm not used to doing these. I normally don't attempt them since I have a PS4.
SNCL. It was Softcore Ladder. Was our Uber Diablo spawn today. Diablo clone. Thanks for the first time chat, Valrex66. Thanks for stopping in, checking out the stream. Appreciate it. Oh, we are 2 away from 700 followers, guys. That is pretty sweet. We are at 698 followers. That's pretty freaking fantastic. Yep, life tap wands are super common from Act 2 vendor. And at level 93,
Yeah, I'm running them.
You can shop a level 3 life tap wand too.
Furnace?
Okay, we did. Yep, furnace is where we need to go.
You can actually you can get them up to level 4. I've got a level 4 one here with 70 charges.
Oh, really? Maybe I was thinking lower resist.
Or 90 charges.
Yeah, lower resist is 93.
I'll lower resist these guys until we get to the big bad, and then I'll life tap. Yeah.
Portal's up for a jewel.
Get me some revives here. I'll be shield.
Oh, he teleported to me.
Yeah. He jumps. Got him life tap.
Can't see him yet.
Dead.
Okay, there you go. I was working on ads.
Oh, you're down there by yourself. Head to town.
Head to town.
Oh, Tristram. Alright, all together, remember. All together, not one at a time. And run straight up when you get in here. No, up here. Tristram, go up. We got all 3.
Like I say, I'm not used to doing this.
Yeah, it's okay. Go up is up. Where I was. See by Mala? Tristram is the portal.
Ah, wow, yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep, so everyone...
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, I just hopped in.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's good.
I hope you're in here. Alright, life
Run
tap,
straight up.
lower
Run
resist,
straight
what
up.
do you want?
Life tap, run straight up. And we need Leather Rebel in here too. And then Vince is going to go pull Mephisto up to us.
Yep. And I'll life tap. And I got my base shield. Yeah, I am not used to doing this. I just kind of wait until I got a PS5, which...
It's okay.
Still haven't found.
Vince, you just pull Mephisto up to us, and I've got a bunch of super hot skeletons ready to light her up. Okay, Vince, they're starting to come. So Dale, start walking down slowly with me.
Very slowly, because my minions will be a problem.
Alright, Mephisto's down here. Ooh, killed Vince. It's gonna get hot. There's Leather. Leather, run straight up.
I always miss my life tap. That's my issue.
Yeah, life tap. Come life tap, Dale. Yeah, down here. Down here.
Down.
Yep, you gotta hit Mephisto. Yep.
Where's he at? There he is. Life tap.
Yes, we are. Maybe.
skillies are disappearing. But there goes my feast. I'll go back up.
Nope, right here. Just let Leather Rebel give you battle orders. And hit life tap on the next one. Here, I'll get the next one. If Vince can't.
Yeah, if you want to grab the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Stepping in square.
Running out of minions.
Bale's coming.
All I got left is my mages. That's hilarious.
Down here, Dale.
All right,
Come give life tap.
Yep.
Ah, Bale's stuck on me.
Aren't we all stuck on you, Dwayne?
No, Bale's literally stuck on me. I gotta keep teleporting.
Life tap, life tap, life tap,
No,
life tap.
I've been life tapping.
Someone keeps casting amp.
Life tap.
Oh,
Come on, please.
Oh shit! No, I was hitting the wrong button. My bad. I'm not used to having life tap on.
Yep, it's okay. God, he's stuck on me again. Got him. Alright, now the easy one.
I actually got life tap where I used to have my. Well, I've had a couple things there, but I'm just not used to having 3 curses equipped. Oh, I hope I life tap. Oh shit.
That's slow resist. There you go.
I'm not casting low resist.
Yeah, I had to switch my life tap wand.
I can't get past all these ads.
Yeah, I'm just spamming low resist. Or not low resist, I'm just spamming life tapping. Yeah, them ads are sick. Keep chasing me around the house.
Yeah.
I'm a summoner with those summons. Oh, is that it? We got it?
Got him.
Excellent. I partook.
Can you pick up that large charm?
Oh, and my first
Got it.
standard. I think I got my first standard.
Sweet. Heck yeah, Dale. You did it with a necromancer.
I know. And on a PS4. Necromancer, PS4.
Yeah, we got standards in here. Got a couple on the ground.
So should I just go ahead and ditch my standard then?
Royce got 4 Annie. Yeah, you're welcome for putting that together. Thanks for everybody.
Required level 90.
All right, if you want to meet me down by the stash, and I can.
So if I hold on to it to
ID?
90, do I get like a trophy or something? Because I thought there was a trophy for getting it.
There is. You
But
probably
I have to
already.
wait until I'm level 90.
No, you probably already saw it. Probably already have the
See it
trophy.
Pop up.
It
I
should
see it
pop up.
and I don't think I had one.
All right, scroll or Kane, you guys.
It takes up 1 slot. I'll hold on to it till I'm
Scroll this time, and it is Druid 1313. Womp womp.
Wah wah.
Hey, we needed a Druid though to give away, so.
Yep. Something
Back
to give
to my
away.
sorcerers.
Still waiting on my torch. Who's got my torch?
I've got one you can hold on to if you want some extra resistance stats.
Yeah, that would help. It would help, yeah. It would absolutely help.
Come pick it up,
Somehow,
Dale.
Poison resistance isn't my worst resistance.
That's
Really?
help me out.
I've got super max resistance, but I still get my shit rocked.
I'm running 57, 18, negative 12 on lightning, and then 23.
Okay, so that was an Amazon, but the 15, 10, the 10 is resist is even though it's 10, it's gonna help. So that puts my resist up to 22, 40, 5, and 67 poison, the one I care the least about.
Okay, you have an Annie on too, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's not very good. It's 14, 13, 7. It's kind of in the middle, a little just under middle roll. 14's not bad. 13 could be better.
So,
Seven's
New World,
okay.
right?
Yep, you guys ready for a new world?
I think so.
All right, next game.
Oh, so we do this again?
Yeah, you want to? It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on Nightmare real quick and
so-
see if I can socket this Larzik, this charge, or this Rondash. Rondashe, however you want to say it.
So I kind of want to have a cigarette, though.
Okay, it's a good time.
Hey, smuggler.
Good time to take a restroom break. We'll start a new game, and then we will get Ubers rolling again. So
Did you
everybody.
say smuggler was the one that had the necrotorch?
Yep, he is. Is he on?
He's messaging.
Okay, sweet.
So go ahead and join game, and then everyone take 5.
Yep, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. So those watching the stream, I apologize, but we're gonna go to an ad break. Grab the restroom, grab something to drink. We'll be right back and do some more Ubers and some more item giveaways.
Is Plague a new rune word?
Not here.
It's an old. It was in the code, and it was never released, and I think they've changed it. And yes, it is a new rune word.
Yep, then it's one I've got to get a hold of then, since it's new ladder. Messages, I'm like, that's one of the ones I think. Awful lot of chams around. Have you guys noticed that? It's like the new rune words are just, they contain the higher runes that are up there, but like you don't see them in many words compared to stuff like Jaw and Bear.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
All right, I think we are back in action. Smuggler has joined.
Nice. Oh, smuggler, tell me you've got a necro torch that you're wanting to give me.
Vince, did you still need a pally torch?
Yes, I do.
Yes, please, Smuggler. All right, we got a couple more torches coming through.
Nobody else is willing to smite.
They've all
Gone to Hammerden.
yeah, they've all just
Smuggler.
like, hey, we've done all of
Smuggler
our
and
own
foe.
stuff. Yeah.
Hammerdins and foe.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which,
I actually my
sorry, you're breaking up again there, Vince.
yeah, I unplugged myself.
You best unplug yourself. You best go and plug yourself. I don't know.
That was pretty
Tried
good.
there.
Yeah, it was
hard.
good.
It was hard to work with.
Hey, we only lost one viewer during a commercial break. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. You were asking for like a mid-tier necro, yeah? Or is it decent?
Well, I like to think that I'm one of the primary necros here, so whatever, if you've got multiples,
The
give me
best.
the best one you got.
Yeah.
The best one I got is a 1750.
Oh, that sounds
That's
good.
pretty good. What's the XP on it? Not that it's not that it matters. What's the XP on it though?
Torch or a mini?
Yeah,
torch.
There's no XP on the torch.
Oh, no XP on the torch.
No
Yeah,
XP.
my bad. My bad. My bad. I'm not.
Dale,
thinking.
jump in this
Not
game,
thinking.
please.
Oh, am I in the wrong? I joined the wrong game. Somebody else put up a game. Yep.
This game's going everywhere. Got to pay attention.
Yeah. Where is your 20 minutes ago? No, it wasn't 20 minutes ago.
No, it's in chat one, I think.
Yeah, maybe send that again, Dwayne. Oh wait, no, I see it. 5 minutes ago. There we go. I got it. No? Why could he not?
Oh, look who it is. The real question is, how did we lose a viewer? By Batman? Thanos? Yeah, he snapped his fingers. Or it was Batman. Batman.
Yeah. I had to do it. I had to do it. I don't have a Thanos emote, so.
Invite to game. Coming through, Dale. Chat number 1.
What are we doing?
No, I'm in.
We're getting torches to those that need them.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Dwayne his Amazon torch back that he loaned me for a little bit of.
I want to show you something.
Uh-oh. He's got something to show me.
Whip it out. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Dale, are you in here
an
yet?
extra Raven Frost?
Yes, I do.
Screen.
It was saving it. For Vince. Vince, do you have a Raven Frost?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. I've got a 19 dex Raven Frost.
Beautiful. Do you want something for it?
I mean, an IOU? How about that?
How about an IST?
Hey, that works.
Here, let me holler at you.
Holler at you, boy.
Yes, dude, you beat me to it, Dwayne. Even Dwayne's capable of some kind
of. What was that?
I was waiting.
Your boy.
Dude.
Has
boy.
finished.
Yeah.
His. Look at this roll.
Oh, dude, look, we're about to have another fucking smiter. And we've got 107 life, so that's good. With 30
for
all
level
resist.
80.
Yeah.
107 life with level 80.
Combats. You got the socketed. Heck yeah, I like this exile. That is sweet.
And to top it.
Alright, Dwayne,
Nice.
stash your torch so I can drop you this other torch so I can get a necro torch.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, and a perfect
Yeah.
Maris. Nice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm all ready now.
Oh, perfect Maris.
Yeah, okay, now he's
Sick.
ready to...
Sick. Did you stash your torch?
Nope. Oh, this is Smuggler. Sorry. Wrong person. Dale.
Yep.
Come here.
Here's your Ami torch.
We're playing torch and roulette over here.
Yeah. +3 necro skills.
Fuck yeah.
1715.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
happy.
crazy gear. So...
Yeah. So happy. That's great for
So...
necro, man. +3 skills. Huge.
Well, I was talking about... So Bear's gonna just smash stuff now.
Yeah.
He's gonna be invincible.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Is he running a
What'd y'all hook Bear up with?
I didn't hook him up with anything. He just appeared out of the wild with some fucking crazy gear. I've never seen anything like it, but that's what I want for my paladin.
Oh, your Maras and a T Gods and a like
No.
literally just best in slot for Smiter.
He's got a grief. He's got an exile. He's got fortitude. He's got. Looks like a beast of a paladin. I can't wait to make.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty sick.
I can't wait. That's gonna be awesome. Next ladder, I'm claiming primary paladin, so that I can just start with Griswold set and then.
Oh, that's right. I also have 10 hate keys, 6 terror keys, and 2 D keys.
Okay, that means we can do some runs. I needed
all self-farmed.
A paladin torch, if possible. Or Vince, did you already get one?
I still need one. I don't even have a torch.
Smuggler, do you got one of those up your sleeves, by chance? He's thinking about it. P-torch? Maybe he's got them. Hey, you guys, look. So there's posts in there. This guy joined my game, went hostile, killed me while I was killing Diablo for Annie, and stole my Annie. Juan Tostada. People are posting about him on the Facebook groups.
Oh, yeah? Juan Tostada's the bad guy?
Yeah. I
He's
love...
blacklisted. Put him on the blacklist.
Yeah, I love
Put him on the wall of shame.
My name is right above his, Dwayne BSTTV. And man, my trophy count is just kick-ass compared to these folks.
Yep, put him on the wall of shame. Oh, my necro torch is giving me a hard on.
Why does this guy keep inviting me?
Who is it?
Philly Ace 11.
I don't know.
I just
Maybe
got that too.
Philly Ace 11 is inviting you? Are you guys invited? Oh, maybe.
I think he's in a game with Tom.
Wow, this is a good P-torch. Now, that one is perfect.
Oh wow, that is.
What is it?
That's big.
Sadly, your Prime went to a friend just starting a stream. Hey, that's okay. Think of us next month. If I can do anything to earn a Prime subscription, those things are freaking awesome. So you guys can give those subscriptions. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can you get a free once a month subscription. And I know you guys can put them to wherever you got. Usually they go to the bigger fish like the Llama SCs, the Lucky Lucinos, the
I got Prime. I should do that for you.
Yeah, but if
some people want to hang out with us smaller fish.
Yeah, the regular folks playing on consoles.
They want to be a bigger fish
shit
in a
like you are
smaller
there
pond.
over here.
Yeah.
Bigger
I'll tell you
fish in a
that.
smaller pond.
We have a
But
lot of very unique content on this channel.
Yes, we do.
I'll put that
That's
mildly.
a hell of a way to put it, yeah.
And did I mention?
Well, and
I mean,
we're
and it is
we're
the
we're in contact
pants-free
with you
station.
guys. Yeah, we pay attention to you guys.
Hey,
so.
someone stopped in for a first time chat. Whirly said you're getting mine as soon as it's up. That's awesome, man. It's great to hear. We're here for you guys, and it means a ton. So.
Yeah, it does. We're gonna turn Dwayne from a small fish into a big pond into a big fish. No, wait, is that backward?
I just like a bigger
You're
pond.
doing great.
Yes. And if you all haven't met Dale yet, he is Farnham,
Pond.
our local Dale.
Yeah.
He's just Dale.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, you want me to open up some more portals?
Love me or hate me. But you gotta love me.
I love them.
You gotta love me.
Now that I think about it, I don't know why the hell I don't have an exile. Looking at how cheap it is.
Yeah.
Vexomis Dole, it's cheap.
Theo. No, his name is Dale. We call him Farnham, who is the town drunkard in Diablo 1.
I'm the town drunk.
Yeah, and if you haven't watched our stream enough, we're on pretty much every night.
And if you haven't watched your stream, you know me.
Yeah, it's Diablo
Juice,
After Dark.
Juice,
And
give me a shout out if you're still on. Juice.
You ever see that like on Looney Tunes, like the Acme bomb with the long wick? And you see the sparks of the wick just getting shorter. That's Dale at the beginning of Diablo After Dark, and then usually about an hour in, that wick is about to blow.
Well, and you see,
and then that's Dale at the Crown Royal bottle.
You see, my icon is a bomb that's kind of smiling but looks kind of evil. Like it's a bomb, and the fuse is lit, and it looks kind of evil and it looks kind of friendly at the same time.
I mean, shit gets weird after about 4, as he calls it, 2 fingers.
2 fingers, yeah. Got to do the 2-finger shots, man.
That's 8 fingers for everyone counting at home.
Doubles.
all right, guys, I got to see these items in action, so I'm gonna. Was that all the torches that we needed? I'm gonna open up some more portals here.
I love you, Juice. Good looking out.
I just need a CTA. Are you in here? For him.
Andy, where are you at?
All right.
Just or just join our enemy. Mine in chat room 1.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Come to Haragath?
No, we were struggling with. Yeah, it was. We were riding the struggle bus pretty hard earlier. Yeah, we got it done.
The short struggle bus. With our helmets on. We're on the short struggle bus with our helmets on.
Yeah, there you go. So the beautiful thing is that if you just group up enough people and all coordinate your efforts at the same time. So that's what happened in our game. Like, I was sitting there, I was working with Smuggler, we're handing out torches, we're talking to 200 people on stream. There was a lot going on, and people are just dying. People are dying in Tristram left and right and getting frustrated. And finally I'm like, okay guys, let's all get coordinated, let's all get battle orders from our barbarian. We go in, we target one guy, and all of us, and I'm a fire sorceress, so but when all of you are in the game and you're all doing it, it's like just enough to, work out. So yeah. Yeah. Right. Yep.
Yeah, Big Josh, we are going to turn him into a Megalodon. We're turning you into a Megalodon. Yes. Out. Out. Well,
No,
I'm
I
just going to
disagree
hop
with
into
that.
Nilithak's portal and get some skellies.
I disagree with that.
Yeah.
You need to have someone go in there first and deal with Mephisto, and then he could bring that out. Because if you bring the summons out of that portal,
I feel the
then
lure.
those
the lure.
summons are going to invade, and they're gonna end up screwing up
That's
everything.
what I
You
thought.
can
They're gonna lure.
you can lure Mephisto out separately from everyone else and kill him. And
Yeah.
that is what you have to do before you
Yeah.
kill the other two. And a Merc and summons fuck that up horribly.
Yeah, I agree. My Act 1 bow merc does not pull it away, and my Act 2 merc was pretty good about not pulling Meph too. So, but summons and Dale on a PS4, you end up with all three on top of you, and
Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for sure. And actually, quite honestly, it's your strategy works out well, Andy, because while we're dealing with Mephisto, Dale could be going and raising those Urdars to, come in and fuck shit up. So, but yeah, his life tap is really helpful. But seeing Bear's gear, I'm pretty sure we're good.
So you just give me instruction. Just give me instruction.
Go to.
I need.
Go raise an army.
Honestly,
Act 4.
I could probably do it all.
Getting Skellies and getting Skellies and
Does anyone have Juves by any chance?
No.
Oh, who the fuck just did that?
I think we're ready for Sands already.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, I'm in Sands.
Alright. I need a bow, though. Anyone got a bow?
No, what do you need a bow for?
Because...
Oh shit, we got bugs out here. I can't touch them.
Mr. Blantastic has Griswold's chest piece, but didn't you already have somebody give you that?
No, I actually never received Griswold's. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, talking to me. I was.
Not you.
Oh. You talked about Griswold's, Blantastic's offering you chest piece.
Okay.
What the fuck is this guy?
We need to grab him. Kill these swarms. Quit running off, Bear. We got a bunch of weaklings in here.
We can't touch them, physical immunes.
Yeah, I can't do anything, so I run away.
Yeah, I just need you to stand there and take hits.
Yeah, we're having to kite them to you as best we can, though. It's limited.
Where is he?
Top right.
All right, I've got Skellies and mages. Do you want me to go get some revives at Riverflame?
Yes.
It is usually up here.
Yeah, let me know. Obviously, we're not guaranteed. Yeah, then they die, and yeah. Obviously, we're not guaranteed Ooters either. That's what you really want to know.
Well, Dale, you could actually come in here and help us. It's fine.
Let me get some revives. I got my Skellies and my mages.
There's a bunch of stuff in here. He's up here, top left.
What an asshole.
What an asshole who, Dwayne? No, it is Ooters. Excellent. We got Ooters. We got Ooters.
Oh, I forgot to put my Raven Frost on.
Alright, I've got him live tapped. I'm smacking him.
Smack that ass. Smack that bitch.
Ooh.
Oh, you're dying. Who? Them or us?
Yes, I love tanks. Hey, you stole my eye.
Tank. I'll come in there shortly and provide the support.
Alright.
You guys wanting me to come in yet?
Got the eye.
Looking pretty good if you guys want me to come in.
I dropped it.
I got it. Furnace. I'll put up a
Furnace.
TP for furnace. Hold on, guys.
I don't have a full army, but I've got a sick army. But I got a, yeah.
Yeah, should be.
Army's pretty sick. No, I did. Yeah, Pindleskin. At Pindleskin. Yeah, I already been there.
TP's up. It's kind of hot. I need help. I need help.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Is Yule teleported on me? I need help.
Live tap's down on him.
I'm coming in with my life tab.
My life tap's usually casting, guys. I have 25% chance to cast it.
Yeah, my life tab's
So,
pretty good.
Well, no, Dale, I'd rather have you use lower resist than life tap, is what I'm saying.
What's the call, Dwayne? Life tap or life tap or lower resist, Dwayne? When I get in there.
Live tap, so you don't want to be overriding our live tap because it'll kill the smiters. When you're running with when you're running with physical tanks, you want to be using a live tap.
Furnace?
No, we're done with furnace.
Yep.
Matrons, I'll TP in a second.
Matrons?
Yeah, hold on. I'll TP Dale.
Yeah. And what curse do you want? Dwayne.
You want life tap.
Life tap.
Okay, life tap.
Even though I cast life tap pretty regularly.
So having a cast live tap is still in my opinion better than the live tap off Drackles, than the live tap off Exile. It's nice because your pieces there will often proc a higher one than what your wand will do. But when you're running with the Necro, hell yeah, they're live tap all the way.
Okay.
Because that's like level 8, 9.
Yeah, my life tap's level 13.
Hey, can we, when we end up going into this TV, can whoever has a CTA do a bow? Because
I need help with
Lilith
these ads.
gets pretty gnarly.
Get over there.
Yeah.
Where?
Alright.
TP's up, a little hot.
I took Dwayne's TP and it took me back here.
Yeah. Sorry, I died.
New TP?
Hold on. My body's to the south.
I'm good.
And she's
I see it.
straight up. Hold on, I'm grabbing my body.
Dwayne's TP then?
Yes, my TP.
Dwayne's TP. God damn, there's a lot of TP. Andy, yep.
Alright, she's up here. She's up here and to the right.
Life tap then.
No, I've got my fire stick. Sorry.
Life tap, life tap, life tap. I feel like that guy that runs up on live
now,
TV
guys,
on the news
when we go into Tristram, follow the lead. Dwayne or Dale, don't come in yet.
No, I know. I wait
Once
for
I get
instruction.
Meph dead, then you can come in. But there's a certain way to lure him out just alone.
You
and I don't want to fuck that up by all
I've
this
always been
rushing.
leery with my minions that they're gonna.
Bear, you just go in and lure Meph to the top right if you can.
No, I kill him right in the middle. Here, just right here. And then, Vince, you can see what I'm doing.
You kill him in the middle.
Stop.
I gotta see this.
And no one else comes out, and we just hammer him.
You kill him right here. That seems
No one else
dangerous.
came out yet.
I always pull them up from here. I love how weak he is to fireballs. Okay, guys, come in. Dale, come in with all your shit.
Yep.
Where? What
Just
portal?
into Tristram, right next to Mala.
Right next to Mala. Right next to Mala.
And run it right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh, Diablo's on me.
Where do I go from the portal?
Right there.
Right
Bale's
now.
right there. Bale's right on the portal. He's teleporting on me.
Alright, life tap?
Yes, life tap, please. Bear, we need help with Bale.
Diablo's almost dead.
Yeah,
Is Bale over here?
They got the red
Yeah,
portal.
right.
Yeah, he was telestomping me.
Ah, fuck. I missed my live tap.
Yeah, my army's dwindling. I'm down to 11 skeletons. No revives, no mages.
You guys run down here. Run down to Bale.
My golem.
Run down here, Andy. Dale,
Andy,
run down here.
Yep, I'm behind Andy.
Where is he? There he is.
You gotta run to the tanks if the tanks aren't running to you.
Where's this fucking guy keep going?
He's telestomping me. That's what he does. He picks on the...
Bale? Yep,
Alright, he's
down.
dead.
Yeah.
Large charm? I can't even pick it up. Alright, back north. Northeast.
Just kill.
We're done.
Just kill all the guys.
Oh, we're done?
Yep.
We're done?
Kosher. That's good.
What?
Yeah, what?
What? Learn.
What do you think?
Learn Mephisto out.
Stream. What do you think? Do we do that all right? This is my second Uber, and 10 minutes ago was my first Uber. So, especially because I love playing Necro, and Necromancer is really just most people are like, no, keep your Necro at home.
Well, yeah, no, your Necro,
we got this.
Stay out during the first.
Well, and that's the thing, though, Dale. This is more like hardcore run. Like a true Ubers is supposed to be run. You need a Necro because the Necro gives you the life tap and keeps everyone alive. It's like playing it how it's supposed to be meant. So for this torch, the Bear Jew is all geared up, baby. Yeah, it is. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready for this? Any guesses on what it's gonna be?
It's gonna be a 15-18 barb.
2020 Necro.
16-18 sorceress. So that is a good one.
So, Dale, did I ever tell you about my dad's first ever torch?
I think you did, and I don't. No, in fact, I know you did, but I was probably I was drunk at the time. I know.
So,
I'll be back.
I went ahead and got him the keys and everything. And this man, his luck is extremely good.
Yeah.
He rolled himself a 2020 Necro torch right out of his first Ubers.
I do remember that story. Yes.
And he's his first Annihilus was 3 points off perfect.
Yeah. Nice. My mark didn't die either. Yeah, my mark didn't die, and I still have 11 skellies and my golem. My golem never died.
Yeah, it's those
Yeah, it just
synergies
takes
between
3 Vince
classes.
deaths. It just takes 3 Vince deaths.
I got a pretty sick army at this point with 36
I get reckless. I get reckless on this, especially on I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Amazon. If we're being honest, like we all know I have no clue what I'm doing on the Amazon.
Oh, word smuggler.
So, like, can we just we can just agree on that point just for starters?
Bluntastic says he can drop off that chess piece real quick.
All right. Mr. Bluntastic, drop it off. Do you need an invite? Do you...
Yeah, you guys, he should be on your friends list right now, right,
Mr. Bluntastic. I'm looking
Mr.
for him.
Fantastic.
What's up? Yes. Celebrating.
Celebrating? That's disgusting. Stop celebrating over there, Dwayne. You got a wife, for crying out loud. Stop your celebrating.
Anyways, what was the Annihilus? Andy? Holy crap, 2019-9. No, I got a 19 18 10 though, so I'm good.
If you guys want to hook up your homies, I got a 14 13 7. Just saying. Oh yeah, sell it and trade it off. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, do that. Do that.
I want to give it a couple of days. Like I would like to trade it Friday because
get the best
because then we will be the farthest away from.
Bluntastic does need an invite. That's what we're that's what we all do. Yeah, that's kind of our motto. Like, sell the good shit for the benefit of the whole. Yeah. I'm on the Enigma list, but I think you just jumped ahead on the Enigma list.
Yeah, with the 2019. What is the? I think we can turn that into a Enigma. Do you need an Andy for it, or do you have another one to use, Andy?
Let's start passing out enigmas. An enigma for you, an enigma for you. Everyone
So Mike,
gets an enigma.
You did give him one? Yeah, so I've got one here. Just trade me and I'll trade that one off.
How many viewers we still got, Dwayne?
There are 17 people checking us out, man.
Thank you. The 17 of you are really making us, we're going to grow this. Thank you for watching.
2019. Yeah, I'll take care of it right here.
Fantastic.
Look at this.
I love you guys.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. It's on stream. It's a lovely story. It's what makes Dwayne's BS so wonderful is that it works.
I do notice Bluntastic and Juice, you're not. I'm
guys,
sure you've liked but not subscribed.
I'm gonna have a hard time removing this Annihilus from my inventory. Chuck it on the ground. That's funny.
And that shit's scary to throw on the ground because you never know. You never know. No, I mean as far as
you never know if the entire realm would
crash.
drop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can pretty much always expect the realm will just come crashing down.
Yeah, Bluntastic, Juice. I feel like you guys are part of our clan almost, man. You guys are looking out for us. So thank you.
Juan Tostada.
Juan Tostada.
Stay away from Juan Tostada. Senor.
I mean, he's free to stop by our Twitch channel.
Defend yourself. Yeah.
Chat with us.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Oh, yep.
Well,
he's on
we've
Facebook.
Got detectives.
He was trolling everybody. He was trolling everybody. Well, guys, that Annie brought in a few more viewers. That's awesome. Mr. Bluntastic invited me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Mr. Bluntastic has something to show me.
He's got something to show you, huh? I wanna see Bluntastic. What do you got, man? What are you packing? What are you packing,
What's he
Bluntastic?
packing? I think it's like a Griswold's armor, but
yeah. Yeah. It's a beefy Griswold's.
oh shit, I can't wear it. I appreciate it, but I've got too much shit in my inventory.
What is it?
Need me to hold on to it?
You
Oh
could
yeah,
just
you guys are in a different game. Fuck off.
huck it on the ground.
Fuck off.
Dale, I will need help moving it over to my other account.
Yeah, I
With
can
my
hold on
paladin.
to some stuff. I've got a little room.
I've got room now.
Okay. Who are we joining on?
Juicy Griswolds. You know, I don't know.
That's thick and veiny. That's a nice Griswold's.
It is 9:17.
I didn't look at it. I don't know. I just wanted to say thick and veiny.
That's weird. And with that, I think we are signing off Diablo After Dark. I got to work early in the morning. I've got to go participate in a vaccine trial. They want to see if I grew an extra arm after. What's it been?
How is your arm? You feeling better?
My arm's fine.
You're not getting that pain when you're sitting. You're not getting that pain when you're sitting, Dwayne.
Nope. My heart attack was acute, so. I don't know. I didn't actually go to the doctor.
Yeah, you fucker. Or an extra testicle, says Royce.
Or an extra. Yeah, I don't need any more of those. I got plenty of those to go around. Two's just fine.
Two's just fine. And Tom Green would tell you one's just fine, as would Lance. What's his name? The bicyclist.
Did we give away the Annie?
Oh, there you
nope.
go. Yeah, you.
So we've got 19 viewers on. So I need you guys to pick a number between 1 and 19.
One vote each.
If you guys are, and you got to wait until I say go. And this Annie in the top right-hand corner will be given away to a lucky viewer who stuck with us all the way to the end of the stream, because you guys are awesome. So, if you guys, did you guys see that 2019-9 Annie? That would be pretty sweet. So a number between 1 and 19 Loctopus. So you use your big brain there and you understand if it's between 1 and 19 or if it's
Not
between
1,
0 and 20. I didn't say that. I said between 1 and 19. So between 1 and 19.
But 1 and 19 aren't in between 1 and 19.
You're right, Dale.
2 and 18 are between.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I was very specific. Okay, and go. You get. We dropped 3 viewers, so they didn't even want to guess. So,
wow.
So now you guys' odds are even better. All right, you guys can put up your one guess. Who's gonna pick the right number? Who's gonna pick the right number? Throw it up in chat. Lots of numbers. There's 3 guesses there. There's more people watching.
And we've watered the market down so much.
Close.
He's just giving away an Annihilus.
Just giving it away. Any other guesses?
Oh, uh-oh.
Passed.
Wow.
He said I've seen those things.
He even didn't just pass without saying anything.
I don't remember exactly where I put that 2019-9, so it could be Okay, guys. So I need so clan rules here.
Is that the one you're giving away?
Is it over or under? No, I'm giving away this one in the top right hand corner here.
Oh, so you don't know which one it is. It could be the 19.
Yeah, I don't know.
It could be the big one.
I don't
be the
know
big dog.
which one that
You
is.
guys could get a big dog.
It better not be mine or the one Andy gave me.
You guys feel that fish on the reel? Reel that sucker in, but give him some slack. Reel him in, give him some slack.
All right, so
blackjack rules without going over.
Yeah, so closest without going over would be Night Killer because the number was 10, and he guessed 9. Big Josh Smith, you was just as close, but you went over. So Night
I didn't
Killer.
realize that was a rule. I don't think he realized that was a rule. Price of Right's rules.
Well,
no, he was about to ask, what are we gonna do? Clan rules? I'm like let's just go blackjack.
Yep, that's why I was asking. Over. That's why I was asking the clan to make, and you were the first to respond. So that's perfect.
Well, and now we've seen two.
So Night Killer, you win a 11-14-5. Ooh, it wasn't the best one ever, but
it's two middle ground.
Well, still it's free. A free Annie. So Killer Knight, are you on PSN or PC? If you say Xbox, I'm probably gonna shit myself. But
or Switch.
Yep, that's fine. Are you on PSN? And it's delayed a little bit, so.
Yeah, I just ran LK.
No, I saw it earlier. I commented on it too. It was, yeah. Shitbox never. That's funny. Are you on PlayStation? Okay, cool. So PSN's super easy. You can just send us an invite and we'll get you that charm. Otherwise, send me a whisper. So in the top right hand corner of Steam, there's the option for whispers. And you can shoot me over your battle.net tag if you prefer on PC, and I can get that to you. So
write it down.
Yep, and I'll be, like I said, I got some travel to do for clinical trials tomorrow. So I'll be doing a lot of driving back and forth to Detroit for that. And then,
Yeah, how far are you from Detroit, actually?
A little over an hour and a half.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I thought you were fair ways.
Just down the road, not too far. I'm out in the middle of cornfields.
Yep.
So, all right, cool. Yep, you get in touch with me. We'll make sure to get you your free Annihilus. Thanks for hanging out with us, folks. I think that's it for Diablo After Dark. We'll be on again. I've got the house to myself this weekend. I'm shipping my wife off to Vegas. So
yeah.
No, I'm joking.
She's taking the kids too, isn't she?
No, she's not. I have 3 children to
double duty.
Not kill themselves over a weekend, so I can do this.
Double duty and not necessarily spelled D-U-T-Y.
Hey.
But I can
all I'm hearing is the perfect opportunity to duct tape hand.
I can secretly get in some streaming after I get him in bed. I know it. So.
Yeah, he keeps breaking in and out.
Well,
he's been doing that all night.
Well, no. I'm saying you duct tape their hands to their tablets and occupied all day.
Duct tape their hands to their tablets. That's how you babysit in today's age.
Yeah, the problem is
you don't even want to give them an option to not opt in.
Yeah, the tablets
juice. Thanks for hanging out.
Fill them
Peace
with
out, brother.
an insatiable rage, and I have no idea what it is, but it's like the longer they're on the tablets, the worse they behave. So, all right, guys. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a break here. If you want to hang out, watch an ad for a few minutes, have at it. Otherwise, peace out.
Right, the rest of us, maybe Keys, MF, XP, what?
I've got a call an early night too, dude. I was 2 hour or 3 hours late for work today because I fucking overslept. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a bad idea. Like I could get fired for that. Like they're gonna be investigating this fired.
I get super twisted every night, guys, and I sleep like 3 hours, and I go to work and I rock the shit, and then I get raises. So there you go. And I'm 45, almost 46 years old. All right, what are we doing, guys? Dwayne, chat, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. You running Trav? Let's put together a little game plan here or something. I mean, we should all be working cooperatively instead of.
Is it really a joke that I die that fucking often? I don't die all the time. I say on a death run. I forgot I don't have exile on, damn it. I can't just walk up something and start slapping it. I have to cast it first.
It seems we're still streaming, so we're showing all our flaws right now. No, but I'm still seeing all of us talking. So like, yeah,
Oh crap.
our chat group's like, man, what's up with these assholes? Bunch of flawable.
I forgot to recast.
Flawable assholes. I don't know, man. I'm gonna hang out here in town until we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do to benefit the clan. I was thinking running keys myself, but I'm down with experience MF. Big Josh says, anyone want to run or rush? Big Josh, be more specific. What do you want rushed? Because I think isn't Big Josh part of our clan now? Anyone want to rush makes me think he needs rushed. If he said anyone needs a rush, then I would think he's offering rush. But I thought Big Josh Smith was one of our earlier streamers that we were like, this dude's alright, we gotta get him in our clan. I thought Big Josh was part of our clan, actually. Let's go to, let's see, messages, clan members, players. And I thought his screen name was the same as his name in here, and I don't see him in our clan. I thought we invited him into our clan. But if not, he's on the cusp. We will bring some of you streamers into this clan if you're fucking awesome. Needs rush from Act 5 normal. Oh shit, dude. Act 5 normal? Act 5 nightmare, I might have jumped on it, but... I don't know if Dwayne knows he's still streaming. It's like he passed out the other day, and I don't know if he... Yeah.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, Dwayne's still here. Okay. So, does anyone want to rush Big Josh from Act 5 normal? Me, I want to rush...
That's probably not a good idea tonight, man.
I want to run keys. I want to get keys for the clan. Yeah, I want to run keys for the clan. I think that's my idea. Otherwise, I'd like to do XP and yeah, MF.
So I'm actually getting better at coordinating it. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Josh said I am in the clan. I thought you were, Josh. I thought I saw you in the clan. Welcome back. But yeah, Big Josh is in the clan. And that makes me go, well, second guess, maybe I can help brother out, but I can help the clan out better if I can get keys. and I can help myself out better. Sorry, if I try to fucking level up my necro, I want to finish in the top 100. But keys is my thought. I want to get keys for the clan up. Dwayne,
What?
are you still with us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
How many torches? How many torches do you think we still need to get a torch to everyone in the clan?
0.
Oh, you think we're pretty much all got torches?
Yeah, I don't know anybody in the clan that needs one at this
Really?
point. But
Alright,
we'll start handing out secondaries and things like that. So.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that changes my mindset. So maybe the clan XPMFs. I don't know. Dwayne's getting off. What do you guys want to do? Well, that's exactly what we just said we didn't need, is keys, but it is cool to get fucking Hellfire torches and give them away to streamers, and then they go, holy shit, I gotta be part of this, man, and you get fucking...
No, not yet.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, he's about to, yeah. You know... Yeah...
That's Josh, he just popped in.
My side's smoking. As soon as I come in, I'm gonna fucking start running shit solo if we don't figure out what we want to do as a clan.
Yep. Not a whole lot. Like a Malaroon. Or less. Probably
unique prices are finally coming down and equalizing to what we were seeing towards like mid season 1. You know? Yeah, Rune Market's pretty fucking wild. That, and somebody posted a J mod up. They're wanting 10k to start.
So who wants to run what? Is there any opinions? That sounds worthwhile, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mike Thompson.
Yeah, so
join on Mike.
If somebody's a good teleporter, there needs to be a good teleporter. Otherwise, people are going to bail from the game. They want some good clear speed. That's actually why I want to get my sorceress up and running. She's level at this point. She's already rushed to hell.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm logging off at this point in time. So I'll talk to y'all later. We'll see our viewers. Oh, we're at 699 followers. Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
699.
Exciting. That's exciting.
No, it's all the stupid commercials are dropping people down. So we'll either lose another follower after this commercial, or we'll gain one more as they're bored and trying to figure out what to do. Come on, +1.
Well, and we're here
subscribers.
For you.
Yeah, subscribers is at 70. That's sweet. You guys
attention.
are awesome.
Oh, dude, you were all fucking like anti-70 because you loved being stuck at 69, and now you're like, it's awesome. Yeah, now it's awesome. We got a 70. Like, dude. All right, what are we running?
I'm running to bed, man.
Yeah, we're
Ladder
in that one. That
leech.
one's ladder leechers. No, I'm not in
Whose
that
group
group.
is that?
I don't know if I like the sound of leechers though. Sounds like first come first serve leechers. Suck your blood. They will suck your blood. But you know, if it's coming from, you know, I'm not going any further.
Yeah, so that's probably the group where Black posts all of his stuff first.
Ah, game is full. That game is full.
Yeah, no, that's honestly the thing that fucking pisses me off the most. Nobody wants to split off and run, secondary games to,
Yeah,
get people on. So a bunch of people just end up fucking sitting out and solo magic finding.
Yeah, all the fast PS5s, they're running together. And it's like, why don't some of the PS5s split off? Mike Tomp from Black, namely. I want to say, if Mike Tomp was making games and Black was making games, then we could have twice as many clan members running this shit.
Well, if you're already sending it to 10 other fucking voice chats, why are you sending it to a voice chat with literally with a couple hundred fucking people in it that could probably fill up games on their own?
I was talking about an inner
Fuck you
circle
all.
clan chat.
Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Dwayne, I was talking about an inner circle, Dwayne's inner circle clan chat. We both agree, we got plenty of clan chats. Yeah, go the fuck to bed, Dwayne.
Stop listening to Dale. It
Your wife
makes
is
no
waiting for
sense.
you.
You can.
No, I'm telling you, go to bed.
No,
Dwayne.
you guys can. We can kick out people that you don't like in the group. We don't create additional groups to get away from people we don't like.
There's a lot of people I don't know now.
Good. I don't. Just cause.
We got like 50 of us that I know and 50 of us that I don't know.
All right. We still got 13 viewers checking you guys out. We're definitely gone after now. This has been Diablo After Dark.
My thing is,
and Dwayne BS. See you guys.
Dwayne, love you.
With the Black games, it doesn't. I don't get why he even bothers throwing the invite to our group, because